Dinah Melton for Grace Life Church. And last item on slate number 1 is a gift certificate and hairbrush for a shampoo, blow dry, and style with Shine. And a Shine hairbrush expires, well, 2/17 of 27, so 1 year from today. Donated by T-Cat Cosmetology for T-Cat Henry Carroll. Let's get a good bid on that. Those are the items on slate number 1. And before we get to the bids, phones aren't ringing. As of today, on our start, we've got $797 in donations. From Grace Life Church, we have Billy and Kay Robbins, Andy Hooper, Ann Bowie, Brenda Pinson, Vicky V.C. Morris in honor of Brian and P.J. Wimberly. And year to date, we're at $255,937. All right. Let's go ahead and get to those bids on the vanilla cupcakes. We have a $5 opening bid by Butch Powers. On the sour cream pound cake, Butch goes 5 there. On the raspberry bars, we have a $5 opening bid by Orr Investments. On the molasses cookies, we have a $5 opening bid by Doug Taylor Auctions. On the Italian herb and cheese bread, we have a $5 opening bid by Josh Hancock. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the taco soup basket, we have a $5 opening bid by L.I. Smith. On the poppy seed chicken and cake, Don Lime opens that at 20. On the pimento cheese box, Vicky Snyder opens that up at 10. On the sweet pickle relish, we have a $5 opening bid by Turner Landscaping. And on the gift certificate and hairbrush, Chris K opens that up at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Let's get those phones ringing. On the vanilla cupcakes, Butch Powers still at $5. On the sour cream pound cake, Butch still at $5 there. Orr Investments still at $5. Orr Investments on the raspberry bars. On the molasses cookie, we got a new bid coming in. We have a $10 bid by Jonathan Miller. On the Italian herb and cheese bread, Dakota Abel, is that right? Dakota Abel is at $10 on the Italian herb and cheese bread. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the taco soup basket, L.I. Smith was at 5. Vicky Snyder says 10. Don Lime still at 20 on the poppy seed chicken and cake. Vicky Snyder still at 10 on the pimento cheese box. On the sweet pickle relish, Turner Landscaping still at 5. And Chris K still at $10 on the gift certificate and hairbrush. Phones are ringing. Have a few people here in house. There we go. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the vanilla cupcakes, Tommy Wimberly comes in with a $10 bid. On the raspberry bars, Orr Investments still at $5. On the molasses cookies, Jonathan Miller still at $10. On the sour cream pound cake, Harold Segal is at $15. On the Italian herb and cheese bread, Dakota Abel still at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. All right, on the taco soup basket, Vicky Snyder still at $10. On the poppy seed chicken, Don Lime was at 20. Now Casey McClure is at 25. On the pimento cheese box, Vicky Snyder was at 10. Tommy Wimberly said 15. Now Joe Tex is at 20. So Tommy, you're out on the pimento cheese box. On the sweet pickle relish, Turner Landscaping still at $5, and Chris K still at 10 on the gift certificate and the hairbrush donated by T-Cat Cosmetology. On the phones will stop ringing. We're going to start selling. On the vanilla cupcakes, Tommy Wimberly still at 10. If there are no new bids next time around, that will sell. On the sour cream pound cake, Harold Stegall was at 15. Now Sally Smith is at 20 on the pound cake. So, Harold, you're out on that. On the raspberry bars, Orr Investments is going to get those for $5. On the molasses cookies, Jonathan Miller, he's going to get those for $10. On the Italian herb and cheese bread, Dakota Abel was at $10. Now Sharon Kinsmore is at $20 on the Italian herb and cheese bread. So, Dakota, you're out there. On the taco soup basket, Vicki Snyder still at $10 on the taco soup basket. On the poppy seed chicken and cake, Casey McClure was at $25. Now Laura Carson is at $30. So Casey and Don, you're both out on the poppy seed chicken. On the pimento cheese box. On the pimento cheese box, Joe Tech still at $20 on the pimento cheese. So Tommy Wimberly, you're out there. Tommy Wimberly is now at $10 on the sweet pickle relish. And Chris K, you're going to get the gift certificate and the hairbrush. Congratulations. You could. Yeah, just about as well as I could, right? Maybe we can share it. On the vanilla cupcakes, Tommy Wimberly's going to get those for $10. On the pound cake, Sally Smith was at $20 on the pound cake. Now Harold Stegall comes back at $25. So Sally, you're out on the pancake, pound cake, not pancake. Give us a call back if you want any more on that. On the Italian herb and cheese bread, Sharon Kinsmore still at $20. On the taco soup basket, Vicki Snyder's going to get that for $10. On the poppy seed chicken and cake, Laura Carson is at $30. We'll let that go one more time. On the pimento cheese box, Joe Tex was at $20. Now Tommy Wimberly is at $25. So Joe, you're out there. And on the sweet pickle relish, Tommy Wimberly at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Phones aren't ringing. We're going to start selling. On the sour cream pound cake, Harold Stegall still at $25. We'll let that go one more time. On the Italian herb and cheese bread, Sharon Kinsmore is going to get that for $20. Laura Carson is going to get the poppy seed chicken and cake for $30. On the pimento cheese box, Joe Tex is at $30. Tommy, do you want more? Nope. So it looks like Joe may get that. We'll let that go one more time around. And Tommy Wimberly is going to get the sweet pickle relish for $10. So the only two items we have left are the pimento cheese box and the sour cream pound cake. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Thank you. We'll give it 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sour cream pound cake is going to go to Harold Stegall for $25. And the pimento cheese box is going to go to Joe Tex for $30. That was slate number 1. Moving into slate number 2. We have a chocolate bundt cake, a 9-inch dark chocolate bundt cake with Hershey's chocolate glaze, donated by Patsy Henry for Grace Life Church. We have a peach cobbler, 9x13 peach cobbler in a disposable pan, donated by David and Karen Wilson for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the peach cobbler. Next, we have cake pops. 1 dozen red velvet cake pops with white icing and red decor. Look at those. Those look neat. Donated by Fletcher Moody for Henry County High School fishing. Let's get a good bid on the cake pops. Next, we have a raspberry bar basket. An 11-inch basket with oatmeal and raspberry bars in an 8x8 pan with a, in a 9-inch or in a woven rope basket. Donated by Eileen Roast for Sunnyside. Next, we have cinnamon raisin bread, 9x4-inch loaf of cinnamon swirled bread with plenty of raisins. Perfect served plain, toasted, or slathered with butter. Donated by Lindsay Mosley for TCAT. Let's get a good bid on the cinnamon raisin bread. I prefer that with slathered in butter. Next, we have an enchilada soup box, 1-quart jar of enchilada soup box with 11-ounce bag of tortilla chips, donated by Gene Peterson for Castleton Cove. We have a ham and vegetable dinner, a 5.5-pound Trollinger's picnic ham with 4 cups of green beans, 3 cups of cream corn, 5x9 foil pan of potato casserole with 10 Sister Schubert's rolls, donated by David and Karen Wilson for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the ham and vegetable dinner. We have a pimento cheese and sourdough bread. 2 cups. We have 2 cups of homemade pimento cheese in a glass jar and an 8-inch loaf handmade sourdough bread on a 12-inch red plastic platter donated by Jeannie Smith for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on that. Next we have cranberry grape jelly. 2 half pints of homemade cranberry grape jelly. 1 pint of homemade cinnamon apple jelly donated by Joy Lavely of Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the jellies. And last item on slate number 2 is Eiffel Tower and coasters. What are on the coasters? It says Paris. Okay. And there's just one, or is it a set? Set? Oh, they come inside of the tower. Oh, that's neat. It's 11-inch tall Eiffel Tower 3D printed with 4 Paris coasters donated by Machine Tool Program of TCAT. Let's get a good bid on the Eiffel Tower and coasters. That's really neat. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. And after donations and the first slate, we are at $957 on the day. All right, those are the items. Slate number 2, here are the bids. On the chocolate bundt cake, Butch Powers opens that up at $5. On the peach cobbler, Pete Lackey opened it up at $20. Layla. And then Layla Winsett opens it up, or comes back at $25. So Pete Lackey is out on the peach cobbler. All right. On the cake pops, Butch Powers opens those up at $5. Butch goes $5 on the raspberry bar basket as well. And Dakota Abels is at $10 on the cinnamon raisin bread. On the enchilada soup box, Don Lime opens that up at $10. On the ham and vegetable dinner, Tommy Wimberly opened that up at $40. Then Dan Wilson said Tommy opened it up at $35. Dan said $40. Now Tommy is back at $45. Ann Wilson, sorry. So, Ann Wilson, you are out on the ham and vegetable dinner. Tommy Wimberly has that at $45. Ann says $50. Tommy says $55. We're just going to take care of it right here, right now. $60 says Ann Wilson. $65 says Tommy. She says let him have it. Well, we're not going to let him have it just yet. On the pimento cheese and sourdough bread, Vicky Snyder opens that up at $10. On the cranberry grape jelly, I'll open that at $5. That sounds good. On the Eiffel Tower and coasters, Chris K says $20. That needs to bring more than $20. I'll go $25 on the Eiffel Tower and coasters. On the chocolate bundt cake, Butch still at $5. On the peach cobbler, Layla Winsett was at $25. Then Chris Schenkel said $30, and Tommy Wimberly came back at $35. So Chris, Layla, and Pete, you're all out on the peach cobbler. On the cake pops, Butch Power still at $5. On the raspberry bar basket, Butch was at $5. Then Shannon Black comes in with a $10 bid. Dakota Abel still at $10 on the cinnamon raisin bread. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. All phones are occupied. If it's busy signal, don't give up. Continue to call back. On the enchilada soup box, Don Lime still at $10. On the ham and vegetable dinner, Tommy Wimberly still at $65. On the cranberry grape jelly, I have that at $5, and I have the Eiffel Tower and coasters at $25. On the pimento cheese and sourdough bread, there is some activity on that. Waiting for the judge to get everything filled in. On the pimento cheese and sourdough bread, Vicky Snyder had it at $10. Then Janet Taylor came in with a $15 bid. And then Patricia Hudson says $20. So, Janet, you're out on the pimento cheese and sourdough bread. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the peach cobbler, Tommy Wimberly was at 35. Now Chris Schenkel comes back at 45, so Tommy, you're out on the peach cobbler. On the cake pops, Butch Power still at $5. On the raspberry bar basket, Shannon Black still at 10. Dakota Abel still at 10 on the cinnamon raisin bread. On the enchilada soup box, Don Lime still at $10. On the ham and vegetable dinner, Tommy Wimberly still at 65. On the pimento cheese and sourdough bread, Patricia Hudson was at 25, and now Mitzi Hutter is at 25. On the cranberry grape jelly, Mary Pankey was at 7. Now Layla Winsett is at $10 on the jelly. So Mary Pankey, you're out there. On the Eiffel Tower and coasters, I still have that on at $25. Phones are ringing, so we're getting some activity here. On the chocolate bundt cake, Eddie Krause is at $10. On the peach cobbler, Chris Schenkel's still at 45. Butch, you're going to get some cake pops for $5. You can just drop those over at $3.93, and we can. That's right. Well, on the raspberry bar basket, Shannon Black's going to get that for 10. Dakota Abels is going to get the cinnamon raisin bread for $10. On the enchilada soup box, Vicky Snyder now at 12. So Don Lime, you're out on the enchilada soup box. He says okay. Tommy Wimberly's going to get the ham and vegetable dinner for $65. On the pimento cheese and sourdough bread, Mitzi Hutter was at 25. Now Chris Schenkel is at 30. So Patricia, Janet, Mitzi, you're all out on the pimento cheese. On the cranberry grape jelly, Layla Winsett was at 10, and now Andrea Dutton. You're right. It did start out good. Andrea Dutton is now at 15 on the jelly. And the Eiffel Tower and coasters, I had that at 25. Now, Curtis Martin is at 30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Got a new bid on the chocolate bundt cake. Eddie Krause was at 10. Now Rose Cunningham comes in at 15. So, Eddie, you're out on the bundt cake. Let us know quickly if you want any more. On the peach cobbler, Chris Schenkel still at 45. Vicky Snyder is now at... Oh, perfect. Thank you. Now I can see near and far. Thank you, Adam. You're a good guy. If anybody needs her, no, I don't know that I can do a plug here, but everybody just needs to call the office and talk to Adam. Enchilada soup box, Vicky Snyder is now at 12. On the pimento cheese and sourdough bread, Chris Schenkel still at 30. Andrea Dutton still at 15 on the cranberry grape jelly. And Curtis Martin still at 30 on the Eiffel Tower and coasters. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Phones aren't ringing. The what? Wrong slate. Come on, Tom. Okay. That's on the chocolate bundt cake, Rose Cunningham's going to get that for 15. Chris Schenkel's going to get the peach cobbler for $45. Vicky Snyder's going to get the enchilada soup box for 12. On the pimento cheese and sourdough bread, Chris Schenkel's going to get that for 30. Andrea Dutton's going to get the cranberry grape jelly for 15. And Curtis Martin is going to get the Eiffel Tower and coasters for 30. That takes us through slate number 2. Moving on, slate number 3. First item on slate number 3 is a cheesecake. It is a 9-inch square cheesecake with graham cracker crust, donated by Kim Stevens for Henry County High School Fishing. We have German chocolate cupcakes, 6 large homemade German chocolate cupcakes with coconut pecan icing, donated by Glenda Boyd for Grace Life Church. Those sound good. Next, we have banana pudding, a 7x11 Pyrex glass dish with sage lid with a delicious banana pudding. God, there's a lot there. Donated by Rusty Wiles for Grace Life Church. We have cookie brownie bars, 1 dozen cookie brownie bars donated by Bryant and Renee Pill for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the cookie brownie bars. Next, we have homemade cinnamon rolls, 6 homemade rolls in an 8x8 pan donated by Treva Kelleher for T-Cat Henry Carroll. We have chili basket, 5 cups mild chili, 3 cups pimento cheese, both in Rubbermaid containers, 9-ounce Fritos, 1 liter of Coke, 12 chocolate chip cookies, sour cream, 2 cups cheddar cheese, and a 9x14 gray and white tote donated by David and Karen Wilson for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the chili basket. Next, we have broccoli and cheese casserole, 9x13 foil pan of Wanza Archer's famous broccoli and cheese casserole donated by Irvin and Andrea Dutton for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on that. Next, we have sausage balls, 3.5 dozen sausage balls with hot sausage in a 4x10-inch black plastic wicker basket donated by Craig and Michelle Atkins for Sunnyside Neighborhood. Next, we have ground beef, 3 pounds in 1 pound bags of farm-raised ground beef donated by Emerson Vick for the Henry County High School fishing team. Let's get a good bid on the ground beef. The last item on slate number 3 is a gift certificate and small travel bag. It is a gift certificate for a gel manicure with a small Kevin Murphy travel bag donated by T-Cat Cosmetology for T-Cat Henry Carroll. Let's get a good bid on the gift certificate and travel bag. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Thank you. On the cheesecake, Butch Powers opens that up at 5. Chris K opens up the German chocolate cookie or cupcakes at 10. Lisa Wiles opens up the banana pudding at 15. On the cookie brownie bars, Butch Powers opens that up at 5. Lisa Wiles opens up the homemade cinnamon rolls at 10. On the chili basket, Don Lime says 10. On the broccoli and cheese casserole. Hold on, I got you. Okay. Vicky Snyder opens up the broccoli and cheese casserole at 8. On 20 on the broccoli and cheese casserole, Pete Lackey. All right. On the sausage balls, I'll open them up at 5, and then I'll open up the ground beef at 10. On the gift certificate and small travel bag, still looking for an opening bid on the gift certificate and small travel bag donated by T-Cat Cosmetology. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. I did. That's 10. Okay. On the cheesecake, Butch Power still at $5. On the German chocolate cupcakes, Chris K was at 10. Then Joe Tech says 20. Now Tommy Wimberly is at 25 on the German chocolate cupcakes. So Joe Tech's, you're out, and so is Chris K. On the banana pudding, Lisa Wiles opened that up at 15. Then Pete Lackey said 20. Now Tommy Wimberly is at 25. So Pete and Lisa, you're out on the banana pudding. On the cookie brownie bars, Butch Power says $5. On the homemade cinnamon roll, Lisa Wiles opened those up at 10. Now Harold Segal says 20. So Lisa, you're out on the cinnamon rolls. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Casey McClure, 20. On the chili basket, Don Lime opened that up at 10. Now Casey McClure is back at $20. On the broccoli and cheese casserole, Pete Lackey was at 20. Now Brenda Pinson is at 30. So Pete, you're out on the broccoli and cheese casserole. On the sausage balls, I opened those up at 5. Now Harold Segal is at 15. On the ground beef, I opened those up at 10. Mary Pankey came back at 15. And Chris K is at $10 on the gift certificate and small travel bag. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. And after 2 slates, we are at $1,194 on the day. On the cheesecake, Butch Power still at $5. On the German chocolate cupcakes, Tommy Wimberly still at $25. On the cookie brownie bars, Butch Power still at $5 there. On the banana pudding, Tommy Wimberly was at 25. Now Pete Lackey said 30. Now Lisa Wiles is back at 35 on the banana pudding. So Pete and Tommy, you're out on the banana pudding. On the homemade cinnamon rolls, Harold Stegall was at 20. Now Lisa Wiles is back at 25. So Harold, you're out on the cinnamon rolls. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the chili basket, Casey McClure is still at 20. On the broccoli and cheese casserole, Brenda Pinson was at 30. Now Joe Tex is at 40 on the casserole. So Brenda and Pete, you're out there. On the sausage balls, Harold Stegall was at 15. Now Kenneth Hart is at $20 on the sausage balls. So Harold, you're out. Mary Pankey still at 15 on the ground beef. Actually, I'll do 20 on the ground beef. Okay, now back on the broccoli and cheese casserole, Pete Lackey is back at 45. I don't know who did it. Beef. Yeah, beef's right. 20. That's okay. On the broccoli and cheese casserole, Pete Lackey is back at 45. So Joe and Brenda, you're out on the broccoli and cheese casserole. Pete Lackey has it at 45. On the ground beef, Mary Pankey was at 15. I am now at 20 on the ground beef. On the gift certificate, Chris K is still at 10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. We still have a couple of guys that I'm looking at that aren't busy. All three of them now aren't busy because phones aren't ringing. Ian looks like he wants something to do. On the cheesecake, Michael Johnson is now at 15. So Laura Carson, you're out on the cheesecake. On the German chocolate cupcakes, Tommy Wimberly still at 25. On the banana pudding, Lisa Wiles still at $35 there. Butch is going to get the cookie brownie bars for $5. On the homemade cinnamon rolls, Lisa Wiles still at 25. On the chili basket, Casey McClure was at 20. Now Ann Wilson is at 25. So Casey, you're out on the chili basket. On the broccoli and cheese casserole, Pete Lackey still at 45. On the sausage balls, Kenneth Hart still at 20. I'm still at 20 on the ground beef. And Chris K is going to get the gift certificate for $10. On the cheesecake, Michael Johnson still at 15. If there are no new bids next time around, that one's going to sell. Joe Tex is now at 30 on the German chocolate cupcakes. Okay, that is new. Yeah, that is new. Okay, so Tommy, you're out there on the German chocolate cupcakes. On the banana pudding, Lisa Wiles still at 35. If there are no new bids next time around, that's going to sell. Lisa Wiles is going to get the homemade cinnamon rolls for $25. On the chili basket, Ann Wilson was at 25. Now Jeannie Smith is at 30. On the broccoli and cheese casserole, Pete Lackey was at 45. Joe Tex comes back at 50. So Pete, you're out on the casserole. On the sausage balls, Kenneth Hart is at 20. I'm at 20 on the ground beef. If there are no new bids on those two items next time around, they're going to sell. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. All right. Cheesecake is going to go to Michael Johnson for 15. He's done. So Joe Tex is going to get the German chocolate cupcakes for 30. And Lisa Wiles is going to get the banana pudding for 35. On the chili basket, Jeannie Smith still at $30 on the chili basket. On the broccoli and cheese casserole, Joe Tex was at 50. Now Pete Lackey is back at 60. Is Joe in the house? Hey, Joe. He's got it. Okay. On the sausage balls, Kenneth Hart is at $20. Those are going to sell to Kenneth for $20. Joe said he's done here. So Pete Lackey's going to get the broccoli and cheese casserole for $60. Janet Taylor's now at $22 on the ground beef. I'll go $25. And if Janet calls in, keep her on the phone and we'll just take care of it. On the chili basket, Ann Wilson's still at $35. We'll let both of these sit for just a second. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Again, items today being donated by Countrywood Estates, Grace Life Church, Henry County High School Fishing Team Boosters, Scenic Hills and Castleton Cove, Sunnyside Community, and TCAT. Give it another 10 seconds. And while we're waiting for that, there we go. You're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. That's right. 26. 30. Perfect. All right, I'm going to get the ground beef for 30, and Wilson's going to get the chili basket for 35, and we're going to head back to the station for our first break of the afternoon. We'll be right back.
As a small local company, L.I. Smith & Associates is proud to support this community. Our team is composed of nearly 50 staff members, including a team of professional engineers, professional land surveyors, and office support staff, all of whom work together to provide multi-state coverage for projects of all sizes. With nearly 50 years of industry experience, you can trust L.I. Smith with your next project.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
If you're looking for a portable building you can trust, look no further. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality-built sheds, cabins, garages, and storage buildings. Choose all wood or all metal construction. Designed for durability and built to last. Since 1995, Dirksen Buildings has grown from humble beginnings to proudly serving communities across multiple states, all while staying committed to craftsmanship and customer service. Dirksen Buildings is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction.
When comfort matters, trust the company Henry County has relied on since 1946. Ellis Heating Company. From heating and cooling to plumbing and refrigeration, Ellis Heating keeps your home and business running smoothly year-round. As a proud Carrier dealer, we bring you trusted products and expert service you can count on. And we're growing. Ellis Heating Company is now hiring HVAC technicians. Join a team with a legacy of excellence. Call Ellis Heating Company, 731-642-1584. Serving Henry County since 1946. Carrier, for the world we share.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie, Royal Cleaners of Paris, and Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
I'm always hearing them say clickpeppers.com. Gonna see the selection myself. Ooh, this car is nice. Wonder what kind it is.
Clickpeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
Oh, wait a minute. You're a Ford.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chrysler.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a Dodge.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Jeep.
Clickpeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
You're a Ram truck.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a GMC.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chevy. Hey, Mr. Toyota, do you talk?
Yep, I'm a Peppers. She's a Peppers. Shouldn't you be driving a Peppers too?
Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKinsey. See them at clickpeppers.com.
Durable, capable, and packed with the latest features. The Kubota construction lineup featuring the SVL series, the #1 selling compact track loader, is prepared to take on the job. Stop by today. Right now, bring home select Kubota compact track loaders with 0% financing available or save up to $5,200. Now through March 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Coleman Tractor on the 218 bypass, working hard to keep you working.
Looking for the toughest tools on the market? Come to Napa Auto Parts in Paris, your go-to spot for Milwaukee equipment. From powerful drills to durable hand tools, we've got everything you need to get the job done right. Quality, reliability, and unbeatable prices, all in one place. Visit Napa Auto Parts 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris and power up your project with Milwaukee tools. Don't miss out. Stop by today. Napa Auto Parts 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand Auction. I'm Darren Thompson, your auctioneer for today. And answering the phones and recording your bids are members of the Kiwanis Club. And we thank them for being up here, having a fun time as always. Just handed a note. These people have items that need to be picked up today. Karen Clayton, Steve DeVore, Dan Nelson, Jessica Peppers, Deb Thompson, Tiffany Valentine. These items will be resold tomorrow if they are not picked up today. So come and pick up your items, please. After three slates, we are at $1,459 on the day. We are about to start slate number 4 of 19. Ooh. Wow. Those are those red velvet cake pops. Look at those things, man. Look at that. Those took some time to make. All right. First item on slate number 4 is chocolate peanut butter roll cake. It's a 6.5 by 11.5 aluminum pan full of chocolate cake rolled with peanut butter filling, covered with chocolate ganache, and topped with chopped Reese's peanut butter cups. Look at that. Yeah, diabetes. That's correct. Donated by Patricia Byers for Grace Life Church. How good is that? Yeah, there she is. Say that again. Hot black coffee goes great with it. You lost me there. I'm back. All right, next we have a bundt cake, Tennessee orange bundt cake. Now these are 2 great items to start it off. 12 slices of homemade orange bundt cake with orange glazed drizzle on a 14.5 by 9.5 inch plastic platter, donated by Glenda Boyd for Grace Life Church. We have Mall pie, 9-inch pie, cream cheese, Eagle brand milk, pecans, coconut, and caramel in a graham cracker crust, donated by Layla Winsett of Grace Life Church. Next we have raspberry bars with a basket, 8-inch square pan of raspberry bars in a decorative basket, 7-inch tall and 8 inches in diameter, donated by Eileen Roche of Sunnyside. We have another Italian herb and cheese bread, golden cheesy loaf infused with Italian herbs, soft inside, crisp outside, 9x4 loaf pan, donated by Lindsay Mosley for TCAP. Do I need to give you the mic, Ian? It's Italian. Next we have a spicy homemade chili basket, chili, crackers, shredded cheese, Fritos, Oreo brownies, 2 pot holders, and 4 white plastic bowls in an 8x10 wicker basket, donated by the Whitakers for the Henry County High School fishing team. Let's get a good bid on the spicy homemade chili basket. Next, we have country ham and biscuits. 8 country ham, Clifty Farm country ham with biscuits, donated by David and Karen Wilson for Grace Life Church. Next, we have goulash and breadsticks. 8 by 12 pan of goulash and 10.5 ounce garlic breadsticks, donated by Taz and Beverly Garner for Sunnyside neighborhood. Let's get a good bid on the goulash and breadsticks. Next, we have tomato juice. 4 pints of home canned tomato juice, donated by David Flowers for Grace Life Church. And last item on slate number 4 is a wooden candle holder. It is wood that is carved out, and it spells mom. A mom wooden candle holder, hand carved, donated by Kathy Thompson of T-Cat Henry Carroll. Let's get a good bid on the wooden candle holders. Those are the items on slate number 4. Here are the bids. On the chocolate peanut butter roll cake, Butch Powers opens that up at 5. It needs a lot more than that, folks. On the bundt cake, Butch Powers opens that at 5. Same thing there. Tiffany Valentine opens up the Mama Pie at $5. Don Lime opens up the raspberry bars with the basket at $10. And on the Italian herb and cheese bread, Butch Powers at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the spicy homemade chili basket, Ricky Watson says 5. He opens that up at $5. On the country ham and biscuits, Judy Steele says 25. On the tomato juice, Pete Lackey opened that up at 15. Then Tommy Wimberly says 20. On the goulash and breadsticks, Vicky Snyder says $10 on the goulash and breadsticks. And still looking for an opening bid on the wooden candle holder. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the Mama Pie, Tiffany Valentine still at $5. On the raspberry bars with the basket, Don Lime still at $10. Treva. Yep. On the Italian herb and cheese bread, Butch Powers still at $5. On the chocolate peanut butter roll cake, Butch opened that up at 5. Tommy Wimberly then said 15. Now Treva Kelleher is at 20 on the chocolate peanut butter roll cake. On the bundt cake, Butch opened that up at 5. Then Tommy Wimberly said 15. Now Brenda Pinson is at $20 on the bundt cake. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Got a new bid coming in on the Mama Pie. Tiffany Valentine opened that at 5, and now Sheila Glisson is at $10. Perfect. Family rivalry. On the spicy homemade chili basket, Ricky Watson had that at 5. Then Ron Hoffman said 7. Now Ricky is back at 10. On the country ham and biscuits, Judy still at 25. On the tomato juice, Pete Lackey opened that up at 15. And Tommy Wimberly said 20. Now Layla Winsett is at 25. So Tommy and Pete, you're out on the tomato juice. Vicky Snyder still at $10 on the goulash and breadstick, and still looking for an opening bid on the mom candle holder. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the bundt cake, Brenda Pinson still at $20. On the chocolate peanut butter roll cake, Treva Kelleher was at 20. Tommy Wimberly came back at 25, and then Karen Wilson said 30. So Tommy and Treva, you're out on the chocolate peanut butter roll cake. On the Mama Pie, Sheila Glisson was at 10. Then Brenda Pinson said 20. Now Tiffany Valentine is at 25 on the Mama Pie. So Brenda and Sheila, you're out on the Mama Pie. On the raspberry bars with the basket, Don Lime still at $10. Butch Powers still at $5 on the Italian herb and cheese bread. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the country ham and biscuits, Judy Steele at 25. Go ahead, Chief. On the spicy homemade chili basket, Ricky Watson was at 10. Now Ron Hoffman comes back at 12. We like 5s and 0s. On the tomato juice, Layla Winsett was at 25. Pete Lackey comes back at 30. So Layla and Tommy, you're out on the tomato juice. Jamari Kendall is now at $5 on the wooden candle holder. And we got a new bid coming in on the goulash and breadsticks. So bear with us. Vicky Snyder was at 10. Then Harold Segal said 15. Now Vicky Snyder's back at 20 on the goulash and breadsticks. So Harold, you're out there. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the chocolate peanut butter roll cake, Karen Wilson was at 30. Tommy Wimberly came back at 35. Now Irvin Dutton is at 50. So Tommy and Karen, you're both out on the chocolate peanut butter roll cake. These are the bids that we're looking for, folks. Is it Herb? Do we have it right? On the bundt cake, Brenda Pinson still at $20. On the Mama Pie, Tiffany Valentine was at 25. Then Brenda Pinson came back at 30. So Tiffany, you're out on the Mama Pie. On the raspberry bars with the basket, Don Lime's going to get that for 10. Dakota Abels is now at $10 on the Italian herb and cheese bread. We had a new bid coming in on the chocolate peanut butter roll cake. Jenny Smith is now at 55. So if you're not Jenny Smith, you're out on the chocolate peanut butter roll cake. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the spicy homemade chili basket, Ricky Watson now at 15. Ron Hoffman, you're out. Judy Steele is going to get the country ham and biscuits for $25. On the tomato juice, Pete Lackey was at 30. Harold Bass comes in strong with a $45 bid on the tomato juice. So Pete and Layla, you're out on the tomato juice. On the goulash and the breadsticks, Vicky Snyder still at 20. Jamari Kendall's going to get the wooden candle holder for 5. On the homemade chili basket, Ron Hoffman came back at 17. Now Ricky Watson is back at 20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the chocolate peanut butter roll cake, Jenny Smith still at 55. Not the bundt cake. No, the bundt cake's 20. All right, on the Mama Pie, Tiffany Valentine was at 25. Brenda Pinson is now at 30. Irvin Dutton is at 50 on the bundt cake. Wasn't supposed to be the other one, but that's okay because we have a $55 bid by Jenny Smith on the chocolate peanut butter roll cake. On the Italian herb and cheese bread, Dakota Abels is at 10. Phones aren't ringing. We're going to start selling on the homemade chili basket. Ricky Watson's still at 20. Harold Bass is still at 45. Pete, did you want any more? Pete Lackey. Pete, do you want any more on the tomato juice? All right. Harold Bass is going to get that for $45. Vicky Snyder is going to get the goulash and breadsticks for $20. On the chocolate peanut butter roll cake, Jenny Smith still at 55. Irvin Dutton at 50 on the bundt cake. Brenda Pinson's going to get the Mama Pie for 30. Dakota Abels is going to get the Italian herb and cheese bread for 10. Give you 15 seconds. We got 3 items left. The chocolate peanut butter roll cake, bundt cake, and the spicy homemade chili basket. Ricky Watson is at 20 on the chili basket. Keep him on the phone, please. On the chocolate peanut butter roll cake, Jenny Smith's at 55 and Irvin Dutton at 50 on the bundt cake. We got 60 on the bundt cake. Yep. Brenda Pinson is at 60. Is that right? Brenda Pinson at 60 on the bundt cake. Irvin Dutton, let us know if you want more. Quickly. Thought he was going to get it. Ricky Watson's going to get the chili basket for 20. The chocolate peanut butter roll case can go to Jenny Smith for 55. We're just waiting on Irvin Dutton to give us a call back. There we go. Keep him on the phone. We accidentally hang up on them. They just didn't hung up. Okay. Give it another 10 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brenda Penson's going to get the bundt cake for 60. That takes us through slate number 4. First item on slate number 5 is a blackberry topped cheesecake. I'm going to have to take a look at that. Donated by Kim Stevens for the Henry County High School fishing team. You probably can't, can you? Tilt it too much. It's blackberry top cheesecake. It can't be all bad. We have a chocolate pie, old-fashioned chocolate pie with meringue, donated by David and Karen Wilson for Grace Life Church. We have Snickerdoodle cookies, 1 dozen Snickerdoodle cookies in a 10-inch aluminum pan, donated by Ann Wilson for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on those. We have some cookie brownie bars, 16 cookie brownie bars, donated by Bryant and Renee Pill for Grace Life Church. We have banana and zucchini bread, 1 7-inch loaf of banana bread and 1 7-inch loaf of zucchini bread, contains walnuts, on an 8x12 plastic tray, donated by Patsy Henry for Grace Life Church. Next, we have a crawfish etouffee dinner, half gallon jar of crawfish etouffee, 2 cups of dry jasmine rice, a 12-ounce bag of salad mix, dark brown crocheted dish rag, all in an 11-inch cotton and rope basket, donated by Mitzi Hutter for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the crawfish etouffee. Next, we have poppy seed chicken, and an 8x8 poppy seed chicken and an 8x8 strawberry cake, donated by John Penn Ridgway for TCAT. Let's get a good bid on that. Next, we have a ham dinner. It is 1.5 pound Kentucky Legend ham, 4 cups seasoned green beans, 5x8 foil pan, sweet potato casserole made with fresh sweet potatoes and brown sugar pecan topping, 5 cups creamed corn, package of 12 King's Hawaiian sweet rolls, and a 4x8 foil pan. Looks like there's a turtle cake, donated by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly. We have 3 bids already. Opening bid, $20 by... Go ahead. $20 opening bid by Billy Arnold, and then a $25 bid by Pete Lackey, and now we have a $40 bid by Judy Steele. So Pete and Billy, you're already out on the ham dinner. Next, we have a jelly box, 2 pints cinnamon apple jelly and 2 pints cranberry grape jelly, donated by Joey Lavalley of Grace Life Church. And last item on slate number 5 is a $50 Lowe's gift certificate, donated by TCAT Henry Carroll Health for TCAT. Let's get a good bid on these items. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the blackberry topped cheesecake, we have an opening bid of $25 by Billy Arnold. On the chocolate pie, Pete Lackey opened that up at $20, then Chris Schenkel said $25. On the Snickerdoodle cookies, Karen Wilson opens that up at $10. On the cookie brownie bars, Butch Power says $5. On the banana and zucchini bread, we have a $10 opening bid from Elise Myers. On the crawfish etouffee, I'll open it up at 10 and go from there. It's a good bid. It's a good bid. On the poppy seed chicken, Judy Steele opens that up at 25. On the ham dinner, Judy Steele was at 40. Now Ann Wilson is at 50. So Judy, Pete, and Billy, you're out on the ham dinner. On the jelly box. We'll open that up at $5. L.I. Smith. And then the Lowe's gift certificate, I'll open that up at 20. L.I. Smith for 5, and then me for 20. 20 on the gift card. And again, that Lowe's gift certificate's a $50 gift certificate. We need to get at least face value. I'm at 20. On the blackberry top cheesecake, Billy Arnold still at 25. On the chocolate pie, Chris Schenkel was at 25. No. Is that Richie Bomer? Richard Bomer is at 30 on the chocolate pie. So Chris and Pete, you're out on the chocolate pie. Karen Wilson still at $10 on the snickerdoodle cookies. Butch still at $5 on the cookie brownie bars. And on the banana and zucchini bread, Elise Myers opened that up at 10. Then Kim Rainsmith said 12. Now Elise Myers is back at 15 on the banana and zucchini bread. On the crawfish etouffee, Butch Powers was at 25. Now Patricia Byers is at 30 on the crawfish etouffee. On the poppy seed chicken, Judy Steele was at 25. Karen Wilson's now at 30. On the ham dinner, Judy Steele was at 40. Ann Wilson is at 50. L.I. Smith still at 5 on the jelly box. I was at 20 on the Lowe's gift certificate. Ricky Watson comes in at 25. Again, that is a $50 Lowe's gift certificate. On the blackberry top cheesecake, Billy Arnold at 25. If there are no new bids next time around, that's going to sell. On the snickerdoodle cookies, Karen Wilson is at $10. Same thing there. On the cookie brownie bars, Butch Powers was at 5. Now Jenny Smith is at 10. On the banana and zucchini bread, Elise Myers is still at 15. We have new bids coming in on the chocolate pie, so bear with us. We're going to go to the other side. On the crawfish etouffee, Patricia Byers was at 30. I'll do 35. On the poppy seed chicken, Judy Steele at $40. On the ham dinner, Ann Wilson still at $50. L.I. Smith still at 5 on the jelly box. Harold Stegall is now at 45 on the Lowe's gift certificate. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. John Etheridge is now at $30 on the blackberry top cheesecake. So, Billy Arnold, you're out. On the chocolate pie, we had a lot of movement since we were on this side last time. Richard Bomer was at 30. Pete Lackey said 35. Chris Schenkel said 40. Sheila Glisson said 50. And now Chris Schenkel is at 55. So, Sheila, Pete, Richard, you're all out on the chocolate pie. On the snickerdoodle cookies, Karen Wilson was at 10. Marsha McClure now at 15. Jenny Smith is now 10 on the cookie brownie bars. Elise Myers still at 15 on the banana and zucchini bread. On the crawfish etouffee, I have that at $35. On the poppy seed chicken, Karen Wilson is at 45 on the poppy seed chicken. Ann Wilson is at 50 on the ham dinner. Tommy Wimberly is now at 10 on the jelly box. Again, that's 2 pints of cinnamon apple jelly and 2 pints of cinnamon or cranberry grape jelly. And now Harold Segal is at 45 on the Lowe's gift certificate. Let's get another bid on that Lowe's gift card for $50. Again, it is a $50 value. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the blackberry top cheesecake, John Etheridge at $30. On the chocolate pie, Ross Wimberly says 65. So Chris Schenkel, you're out on the chocolate pie. Marsha McClure at 15 on the snickerdoodle cookies. On the cookie brownie bars, Jenny Smith was at 10. Eddie Krause is now at 15. Elise Myers still at 15 on the banana and zucchini bread. On the crawfish etouffee, Patricia Byers is now at $40 on the crawfish etouffee. On the poppy seed chicken, Karen Wilson was at 45. Judy Steele is now at 50. On the ham dinner, Ann Wilson still at $50. If there are no new bids next time around, that's going to... On the ham? Well, I strike that statement. David Flowers comes in with a $55 bid on the ham dinner. So Ann Wilson, Judy Steele, you're out on that. On the jelly box, Tommy Wimberly's going to get that for 10. Harold Stegall still at 45 on the Lowe's gift certificate. 55, Pete Lackey? Or 55 is what it's at now. 60 says Pete Lackey. 65 on the ham dinner says Ann Wilson. 70 says Pete Lackey. Did you hear that, Ms. Wilson? He says it's too cheap. It's at 70. 75, says Ann Wilson. You said the words, Pete, not me. What are we going up to? 80? 80. Pete can have it. All right. Great job, guys. Great job. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the Blackberry Top Cheesecake, John Etheridge was at 30. Billy Arnold is now at 35. On the chocolate pie, Ross Wimberly was at 65. Chris Schenkel is now at 70. So, Ross, you're out on the chocolate pie. We need to bring this slate to a close, so let's get these bids in. On the Snickerdoodle cookies, Marshall McClure is going to get those for 15. Semi-new. Okay. On the cookie brownie bars, Eddie Krause at 15. If there are no new bids next time around, it's going to sell. On the banana and zucchini bread, Elise Myers was at 15. Now Robert Paulson is at 20. So Elise, let us know if you want more quickly, please. On the crawfish etouffee, we're going to let Patricia have that for 40. On the poppy seed chicken, Judy Still is going to get the poppy seed chicken for 50. Pete Lackey got the ham dinner for 80. Mary Pank that is Mary, right? Yes. Mary Pankey has the Lowe's gift card at $50. We'll let that slide one more time since that is a new bid. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. And after 4 slates, we are at $1,839. All right, phones aren't ringing. All right, on the banana and zucchini bread, Robert Paulson, is she in-house? Okay. On the banana and zucchini bread, Robert Paulson was at 20. Elise Myers now says 25. Is Robert here or was he a phone call? Okay. Yeah, bring it back. Well, bring back the poppy seed chicken. We got a new bid on it. Karen Wilson says 60 on the poppy seed chicken. Okay. Judy Still, let us know if you want more. It's at 60. She can have it. All right. Karen Wilson's going to get that for 60. I heard she can have it. All right. Blackberry Top Cheesecake's going to go to Billy Arnold for $35. Chocolate pie is going to go to Chris Schenkel for 70. That's a great Helping Hand bid. On the cookie brownie bars, Eddie Krause is going to get those for 15. Robert Paulson, let us know quickly, very quickly, if you want any more on the banana and zucchini bread. Is at $25, and Elise Myers has it. Again, these people have items that need to be picked up today. Karen Clayton, Steve DeVore, Dan Nelson, Jessica Peppers, Deb Thompson, and Tiffany Valentine. These items will be resold tomorrow, if not picked up today. Mary Pankey's going to get the Lowe's gift card for $50. That's gone. That wasn't a phone call, was it? And Elise Myers is going to get the banana and zucchini bread for $25. It is done. I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and head back to the radio station for a quick break. We'll be right back.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of the communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Sam Murphy inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact, building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Dark clouds are rolling in and the wind is picking up. When the neighborhood goes dark, don't be left in the cold. With a standby home generator from E&W Electrical Solutions, you're never truly powerless. It detects the outage and restores your home in seconds automatically. Get the peace of mind you deserve with 100% reliability and our fantastic 5-star local service. We don't just install generators, we ensure your family stays safe and comfortable no matter the storm. Be ready before the next alert. Call us at 731-642-5484, E&W Electrical Solutions.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, is celebrating their 70th anniversary, serving Henry County and Northwest Tennessee for all your real estate needs. From their humble beginnings in 1956, Moody Realty has grown to be the largest real estate business in our area. The whole family at Moody Realty is ready to help you find that perfect property or help you with the sale of your property as well. Moody Realty has been a longtime supporter of Henry County's youth, school events, and community programs such as Helping Hand. If you are looking to buy or sell, contact Moody Realty, celebrating 70 years of business in 2026.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply, staffed with friendly sales associates, is ready to help you find the answers you're looking for. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the General Electric brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in residential or commercial applications. Stop by any of their conveniently located BR Supply locations across West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Dirt and Forestry, we understand the logistics of landscaping, perfection, and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development and dreams into a reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Dirt and Forestry. Call us at 731-642-0899.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
J&S Professional Services, your elite Temp Star dealer, wants to remind you about preventive maintenance like heat inspections and heat startups on your heating unit. Be safe and stay warm this fall and winter. Let the pros, your elite Temp Star dealer at J&S Professional Services, do it for you. J&S will professionally install your carbon monoxide monitors to keep your family safe. Water heaters, stoves, plus gas logs can leak. Your family's safety means everything to J&S. J&S Professional Services in Paris, your elite Temp Star dealer.
Don't stress, call J&S.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level of real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Campbell Insurance Agency is proud to help support this year's Henry County Helping Hand Auction. Have you been by our new office located on Volunteer Drive yet? If not, we would love the opportunity to be your new agent in 2026. Our team has almost 70 years combined insurance experience. We live and work in a special community, so bid high and bid often.
Campbell Insurance is located on Volunteer Drive in Paris and by the Visitor Center in Dover.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand Auctioneer. I'm Darren Thompson, your auctioneer for the day. With the Kiwanis Club helping out, answering phones and recording your bids, we have items being donated by Countrywood Estates, Grace Life Church, Henry County High School Fishing Team Boosters, Scenic Hills, Castleton Cove, Sunnyside Community, and TCAT. We are through 5 of 19 slates, about to pick it up. After 5 slates, we are at $2,239 on the day. That's right. All right. Starting slate number 6, first item is a lemon cake, 8-inch round lemon bundt cake, donated by Danny and Brina Robbins for Scenic Hills, Castleton Cove. We have a coconut cake, 8 by 8 inch coconut cake in an 8 by 8 foil pan, donated by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the coconut cake. We have cake pops. Do what? We have cake pops, 12 strawberry cake pops decorated with white icing and pink striping, donated by Fletcher Mooney for Henry County High School Fishing. Who is? All right. Chief Watkins putting in 5, what I've been told, on those cake pops. Yes. We've got some red velvet ones up here. I think we may have the strawberry ones too. Who knows? Next, we have uncut ooey gooey chess squares, 9 by 10 pan of ooey gooey chess squares, donated by Colson Edwards for Henry County High School Fishing Team. And we have some more cinnamon raisin bread, 9 by 4 inch loaf of cinnamon raisin bread, donated by Lindsay Mosley for TCAT. Let's get a good bid on the cinnamon raisin bread. We have a taco soup basket, 1 quart taco soup, tortilla chips, sour cream, tub of guacamole, and 4 packages of brownie bites in a 7 by 10 plastic basket, donated by Tom and Rose Cunningham for Scenic Hill neighborhood. We have 1 rack of wet ribs, 3-pound rack of wet ribs with a dish towel, donated by Richard and Lynn Bomer for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on those ribs. Next, we have a pineapple casserole. It's an 8 by 8 pan of pineapple casserole, donated by Jeannie Smith for Grace Life Church. We have a wooden foldable garden chair, European style. Look at that. So wooden foldable garden chair, European style. It is 32 inches in width, 26 inches in height, and the seat is 16 inches deep, donated by TCAT for TCAT. Next, we have pictures, 2 17 by 4 matted pictures in oak frames of Paris, France restaurants. Right. So they're like bistro scenes. Donated by, it just says Camasta for Sunnyside. Those are the items on slate number 6. Here are the bids on the lemon cake. We've got an opening bid of $5 by Volunteer Pressure Washing. On the coconut cake, we have a $5 opening bid by Paris Masonic Lodge. On the cake pops, Ricky Wilson opens those up at $5. On the ooey gooey chess squares, we have an opening bid of $5 by L.I. Smith. And on the cinnamon raisin bread, we have an opening bid of $5 by Doug Taylor Auctions. On the taco soup basket, we have a $5 opening bid by Turner Landscaping. On the ribs, you said 40. David Flowers. Well, Eddie Krause said 20. Now David Flowers says 20 or 40. Sorry. David Flowers is at $40 on the wet ribs. Again, that is 3-pound rack of wet ribs with a dish towel. On the pineapple casserole, looking for an opening bid there, and looking for an opening bid on the wooden foldable garden chair. On the pictures, we have a $10 opening bid by Ronald Hoffman. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the lemon cake, we have a $5 opening bid from Volunteer Pressure Washing. On the coconut cake, Karen Wilson opens that up at $15. On the cake pops, Chief Watson was at $5. Now Ann Wilson is at $15. On the ooey gooey chess squares, Carolyn Edwards opens those up at $10. On the cinnamon raisin bread, Butch Powers opened those up at $5. Now Anita Peel is at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the taco soup basket, L.I. Smith opened that up at $5. Now Vicki Snyder is at $10. On the pineapple casserole, we have a $5 opening bid on Brett Elkins, $5 on the pineapple casserole. On the rack of ribs, David Flowers was at $40. Now Eddie Krause is back at $50. So David Flowers, you're out. Tommy Wimberly now comes back at $10 on the pineapple casserole. Still looking for an opening bid on the foldable garden chair, and the pictures Don Lime says $20 on the foldable garden chair. And Ron Hoffman is at $10 on the pictures. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the lemon cake, still at $5, volunteer pressure wash. On the coconut cake, Karen Wilson is at $15. On the cake pops, Ann Wilson is at $15. On the chest squares, Carolyn Edwards is at $10, and Anita Peel is at $10 on the cinnamon raisin bread. On the taco soup basket, Vicki Snyder still at $10. On the rack of ribs, Eddie Krause was at $50. Now David Flowers is at $55. So Eddie, you're out on the ribs. Tommy Wimberly still at $10 on the pineapple casserole. Don Lime still at $20 on the foldable garden chair, and Ron Hoffman still at $10 on the pictures. Phones have gotten quiet. It's gotten quiet in-house as well. On the lemon cake, volunteer pressure washing still at $5. Karen Wilson still at $15 on the coconut cake. Ann Wilson still at $15 on the cake pops. On the chest squares, Carolyn Edwards still at $10, and Anita Peel still at $10 on the cinnamon raisin bread. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Eddie Krause is now at $60. David Flowers says $65. Might as well just keep him on the phone. Let's get this, hammer it out. Vicki Snyder still at $10 on the taco soup basket. On the pineapple casserole, Tommy Wimberly still at $10. Don Lime still at $20 on the foldable garden chair. Folks, we need a lot more than $20 on that chair. On the pictures, Ron Hoffman still at $10. On the lemon cake, Kay Houston's now at $10 on the lemon cake. On the coconut cake, Karen Wilson was at $15. Harold Segal is now at $20. Ann Wilson still at $15 on the cake pops. Carolyn Edwards is going to get the chest squares for $10. Anita Peel is going to get the cinnamon raisin bread for $10. On the taco soup basket, Vicki Snyder was at $10. Now Jeannie Smith is at $15. On the rack of ribs, Eddie Krause was at $60. David Flowers is now at $65. So Eddie, give us a call back and let us know if you want more. Tommy Wimberly's going to get the pineapple casserole for $10. Ron Hoffman's going to get the pictures for $10. Don Lime still at $20 on the foldable garden chair. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the lemon cake, Kay Houston still at $10. On the coconut cake, Harold Segal was at $20. Karen Wilson says $25. So Harold, let us know if you want more. We have a new bid on the cake pops. All right, on the cake pops, we've got a new bid. Ann Wilson was at 15. Now, Bonnie Hansa is at Hansucker. Hansucker? All right, I'm going to take your word for it. Is at 20. We're just going to say Bonnie. Bonnie is at $20. So Ann Wilson is out on the cake pops. Karen Wilson is at $25 on the coconut cake. Kay Houston is at $10 on the lemon cake. Jeannie Smith is at $15 on the taco soup basket. You can go 20? Oh, you're through. You're done. All right. Jeannie Smith's going to get that for $15. David Flowers still at $65 on the ribs. It looks like you may be getting a steal. Don is at $20 on the foldable garden chair. Where's that thing at again? I see it right there. Do I? I couldn't either. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. It's just a chair. Good. On the lemon cake, Kay Houston's going to get that for 10. On the coconut cake, does Harold want any more? Is he here? Hey, Colin. Karen Wilson's at 25. We'll let that go one more time. On the cake pops, Bonnie was at 20. Now Ann Wilson is at 25. So Bonnie, let us know if you want any more on the cake pops. On the ribs, David Flowers still at 65. We have a new bid on the foldable golden chair. Lori Goodjohn is at 25. It's going to show us how to fold it. Oh, that is cool. Yeah. All right. Phones aren't ringing. In-house has gotten quiet. We're going to sell some items. Coconut cakes can go to Karen Wilson for $25. Ann Wilson's going to get the cake pops for $25. David Flowers is going to get the ribs for $65. And Lori's going to get the chair for an absolute steal of $25. That's going to take us through slate number 6. On to slate number 7. We have a carrot cake, 8-inch diameter carrot cake in a reusable cake carrier, donated by Melissa Jacobs for Sunnyside neighborhood. We have a rum cake made in a bundt pan with butter rum glaze on a brown stoneware plate, donated by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. We have a chocolate dessert, a 4-layer chocolate dessert with chocolate pudding, cream cheese, sugar, Cool Whip, milk on top of butter and nut crust, donated by Craig and Michelle Atkins for Sunnyside. Let's get a good bid on that. Next, we have a snack tray. It's a 10 by 17 metal tray filled with a variety of snacks: nuts, cookies, M&Ms, plain and peanut, Skittles, Junior Mints, Swedish Fish, a wooden bowl, ceramic bowls, and dish towels, donated by Marie Leonard for Sunnyside. Let's get a good bid on the snack tray. Next, we have donut sweetbread. That sounds good. 9x4 loaf of cinnamon sugar donut sweetbread, donated by Lindsay Mosley for TCAT. Let's get a good bid on these items. Next, we have another chili dinner basket: 5 cups mild chili, 3 cups homemade pimento cheese, half loaf Hawaiian bread, a bag of Fritos chips, 1 liter of Coke, 1 dozen peanut butter cookies, sour cream, and shredded cheese, donated by David and Karen Wilson for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the chili dinner basket. Next, we have a spaghetti basket for 6 to 10. It's an 8x10 casserole of $1 million spaghetti, 1 loaf of French bread, 1 large bag of Caesar salad, and 13 fresh lemon bars in a white reusable 6.5 by 15 basket, donated by Catherine Wilson for Sunnyside. Let's get a good bid on the spaghetti basket. Next, we have a crappie fish dinner. It's 10 to 15 frozen crappie fillets with coleslaw mix, hush puppy mix, and a 3-pound jar of white beans, donated by Ross and Callie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. And we have a $50 opening bid by Pete Lackey. We have ground beef, 3 pounds farm-raised ground beef, donated by Emerson Vick for the Henry County High School fishing team. Let's get a good bid on the ground beef. And the last item on slate number 7 is a fire pit. Can't pick it up, can't roll it. It's a fire pit made by the welding program. It's 24 inches round, 18 inches high. It says 40 inches overall. It's a $300 value. You can use it. I mean, it says 24-inch round, and it has cooking surface under it. Donated by the TCAT welding program. Let's get a good bid on that fire pit. Made it. What's the something again? Tire rim. That's still really neat. Huh. After 6 slates, we are at $2,444 on the day. All right, those are the items on slate number 7. Here are the bids. On the carrot cake, we have a $5 opening bid by Volunteer Pressure Washing. On the rum cake, we have a $35 opening bid by Judy Steele. On the chocolate dessert, we have a $5 opening bid by Doug Taylor Auctions. On the snack tray, Chris K. opened that up at 10, and then Karen Wilson said 15. On the donut sweetbread, Butch Powers opens that up at 5. On the chili dinner basket, Kyle Lawn Care Service is going to open that up at 5. On the spaghetti basket for 6 to 10, Ann Wilson opens that at 25. On the crappie fish dinner, Pete Lackey opened that up at 50. Then Don Lime said 55. So, Pete, you're out there. On the ground beef, I'll open that at 10. And looking for an opening bid on the fire pit. 40. Ian Reed says 40 on the fire pit. On the carrot cake, volunteer pressure washing still at 5. Judy still is at 35. Doug Taylor auctions still at $5 on the chocolate dessert. On the snack tray, Karen Wilson was at 15. Chris K comes back at 20. Butch Power still at $5 on the donut sweetbread. On the spaghetti basket, Ann Wilson still at 25. Crappie fish dinner, Pete Lackey comes back at $60. So Don, you're out there. I have ground beef at 10. Ian Reed still at 40 on the fire pit. On the chili dinner basket, who is it? Debbie Wimberly is at $20 on the chili dinner basket. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. You're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. On the carrot cake, we got a new bid coming in, $10. Judith Putnam is at $10 on the carrot cake. Judith Putnam. Rum cake, Judy Still, hanging around at $35. On the chocolate dessert, Bonnie Hudsucker is at $15 on the chocolate dessert. On the snack tray, Chris K was at $20. Now Karen Wilson is back at $25. So Chris K, you're out. On the donut sweetbread, Butch is going to get that for $5. On the chili dinner basket, Debbie Wimberly still at $20. Ann Wilson still at $25 on the spaghetti basket. On the crappie fish dinner, Pete Lackey still at $60. Rusty Wiles is now at $15 on the ground beef. Ian Reed still at $40 on the fire pit. That fire pit needs to bring more than $40. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the carrot cake, Judith Putnam still at $10. Judy Steele is going to get the rum cake for $35. On the chocolate dessert, Bonnie's at $15. On the snack tray, Karen Wilson still at $25. On the spaghetti basket for 6 to 10, Ann Wilson still at $25. On the chili dinner basket, Debbie Wimberly was at $20. Then Casey McClure said $25. Now Jenny Smith is at $30. Pete Lackey still at $60 on the crappie fish dinner. The ground beef is at $15. I'll do $20. Franklin Brown is got a new bid on the fire pit. Yes, ma'am. Franklin Brown now at $45 on the fire pit. I said $20 on the ground beef. So Rusty Wiles is out on the ground beef. On the carrot cake, Judith Putnam was at $10. Anita Peel is now at $15. On the chocolate dessert, Bonnie's going to get that for $15. On the snack tray, Karen Wilson still at $25. Chris, did you want any more on the snack tray? Okay. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chili dinner basket, Jenny Smith was at $30. Now Debbie Wimberly is back at $35. So Jenny and Casey, you're out on the chili dinner basket. $45 on the chili. Glenda Boyd is now at $45. $45 on the chili dinner basket. So Debbie, Jeannie, and Casey, you're out on that. On the spaghetti basket, Ann Wilson was at $25. Vicky Snyder now says $30. On the crappie fish dinner, Pete Lackey still at $60. You want $65, says Don Lionel. That's what I've been waiting for. On the ground beef, I still have that at $20. On the fire pit, we've had some action on it. Franklin Brown was at $45. Donna Sinclair said $50. And now is that $75? $75. Jonathan Miller on the fire pit. $80. Anita Wagner on the fire pit. Now we're getting some movement. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the carrot cake, Anita Peel was at $15. Tiffany Valentine is now at $20. So Anita and Judith, you're out on the carrot cake. On the snack tray, Chris Case says she's out, so Karen Wilson's going to get that for $25. On the chili dinner basket, Glenda Boyd is at 45. Did Debbie want any more on that? Is she still here? No, she said she was. Oh, there she is right there. Okay. We'll let it go one more time. On the spaghetti basket, Vicky Snyder was at 30. Ann Wilson says 35. You want any more? Judge, did you want any more on this? All right. Ann Wilson's going to get the spaghetti basket for 35. On the crappie fish dinner, Pete Lackey is now at 70. Pete Lackey can get it for 70. So Pete Lackey's going to get the crappie fish dinner for $70. I'm still at 20 on the ground beef. On the fire pit, Anita Wagner still at 80. New bid on the carrot cake. Anita Peel now in at $25. So Tiffany, let us know if you want any more on the carrot cake. Quickly. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chili dinner basket, Glenda Boyd still at 45. We're going to let that go one more time. We're going to let the carrot cake go one more time. Anita Peel is at 25. I'm at 20 on the ground beef. That's going to go one more time. On the fire pit, we've got a new bid coming in. Shannon Gimsmer is at $100 on the fire pit. So, Ms. Wagner, you are out. All right. Time to sell. Carrot cakes can go to Anita Peel for $25. Glenda Boyd's going to get the chili dinner basket for $45. I'm going to get the ground beef for $20. We're going to let the $105. Anita Wagner on the fire pit. Sharon, let us know if you want more quickly, please. We need to move on to the next slate. 731-644-1695. That is the only item I have left for slate number 7 is the fire pit that was made by the welding program at TCAP. And Anita Wagner is at 105. Tomorrow we have items being donated by American Heritage Girls, Country Club Estates, Henry County High School Cross Country and Track, Nelson and Shady Grove communities, Paris Landing Community, Paris Landing Senior Center, and Point Pleasant Baptist Church. So it'll be another busy day tomorrow. All right. No word. Anita Wagner's going to get the fire pit for 105 on that. Thank you. All right, moving on. Slate number 8. We have a fresh apple cake, 8-inch diameter fresh apple cake with cream cheese frosting on a reusable plastic plate donated by Ann Wilson for Grace Life Church. We have a hospitality pie, a 9-inch graham cracker crust filled with toasted coconut, pecans, butter, condensed milk, cream cheese, Cool Whip topped with caramel sauce donated by Rod and Angela James for Sunnyside. Let's get a good bid on that. We have banana pudding, a 9x13 banana pudding in an aluminum pan donated by Melissa Jacobs for Sunnyside. We have chocolate chip bars, 20 homemade chocolate chip bars in 2 6-cup Rubbermaid containers donated by Carter Allison for Henry County High School Fishing. We have cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls, 20 cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls, great as an appetizer, donated by Danny and Brenda Robbins for Scenic Hills and Castleton Cove. Let's get a good bid on those. We have cinnamon raisin bread, a 4x8 loaf of cinnamon raisin bread donated by Lindsay Mosley for TCAP. We have shrimp bisque and croissants, 2 cups of homemade shrimp bisque in glass container with croissants on a 12-inch diameter cherry-colored plate donated by Jeannie Smith for Grace Life. We have poppy seed chicken, 8x8 pan of poppy seed chicken casserole, and an 8x8 homemade strawberry cake donated by John Penn and Melissa Ridgway for Sunnyside. We have a breakfast box, an 8x8 foil pan of cinnamon sour cream coffee cake with almond glazing, and an 8x8 foil pan of sausage and cream cheese casserole donated by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the breakfast box. And the last item on slate number 8 is a musical dream. says Musical Dreamside, 1995 vintage Dreamsicle. Sorry. 1995 vintage Dreamsicle merry-go-round music box that plays Memories. Donated by Michael and Susie Holden for Scenic Hills in Castleton Cove. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Those are the items on slate number 8. Here are the bids. $5 opening bid on the fresh apple cake by Turner Landscaping. The hospitality pie is going to have a $5 opening bid by Orr Investments. Banana pudding is going to have a $5 opening bid by the Paris Masonic Lodge. On the chocolate chip bars, we have an opening bid of $10 by Judith Putnam. On the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls, Alan Harris opened it up at 20, then Molly Bass says 30. So Alan, you're out on the bacon ranch balls. On the cinnamon raisin bread, Vicky Snyder says $5. On the shrimp bisque and croissants, I'll say 10. On the poppy seed chicken, thanks, Don. On the poppy seed chicken, Doug Taylor Auctions opens that up at 5. On the breakfast box, Alan Harris says 20. And looking for an opening bid on the musical Dreamsicle merry-go-round music box. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the fresh apple cake, Debbie Wimberly comes back with a $20 bid. On the hospitality pie, Orr Investment still at 5. On the banana pudding, Masonic Lodge still at 5. On the chocolate chip bars, Judith Putnam still at 10. On the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls, Molly Bass still at $30. Vicky Snyder still at 5 on the cinnamon raisin bread. No, it's over here. On the shrimp bisque and croissants, I opened it at 10. Don Lime said 20. Now Andrea Dutton is at 25. On the poppy seed chicken, Judy Steele said 25 on the poppy seed chicken. Now we have a $30 bid by Cheryl Owens. On the breakfast box, Alan Harris still at 20, still looking for an opening bid on the musical Dreamsicle. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Debbie Wimberly still at $20 on the fresh apple cake. Hospitality pie still at $5. Orr Investments. On the chocolate chip bars, Judith Putnam at 10. Molly Bass still at 30 on the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls. Vicky Snyder still at 5 on the cinnamon raisin bread. On the banana pudding, Masonic Lodge was at 5. Betty Gallimore said 7. Now Gary Allen is at 10. Andrea Dutton still at 25 on the shrimp bisque. On the poppy seed chicken, Cheryl Owens is at $30. Alan Harris is at 20. And the breakfast Alan Harris is at 20 on the breakfast box. And again, still looking for an opening bid on the Dreamsicle merry-go-round. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the fresh apple cake, Anita Peel is now at 25. So Debbie Wimberly, you're out on the fresh apple cake. Anita Peel is at $10 on the hospitality pie. On the banana pudding, Gary Allen was at 10. Now Tiffany Valentine is at 15. On the chocolate chip bars, Judith Putnam is going to get those for 10. Molly Bass is going to get the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls for 30. Those are gone. Vicky Snyder is going to get the cinnamon raisin bread for 5. On the shrimp bisque and croissants, Andrea Dutton was at 25. Now Harold Segal is at 30. So Andrea, you're out on the shrimp bisque. On the poppy seed chicken, Cheryl Owens was at 30. Now Harold Segal is at 35. On the breakfast box, Alan Harris is going to get that for 20. And Donna Sinclair is at $5 on the merry-go-round music box. We got a new bid. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, bring it back. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the fresh apple cake, Anita Peel was at 25. Pete Lackey said 30. Jerry Joyner said 35. Now Debbie Wimberly is back at 40. So Jerry Joyner, Pete Lackey, Anita Peel, you're all out on the fresh apple cake. On the hospitality pie, Anita Peel's going to get that for 10. Was that the one that we just? No, this chocolate chip bar. Okay. On the banana pudding, Tiffany Valentine is now at 15 on that. So, Gary Allen, you're out. On the chocolate chip bars, we had a new bid come in. Karen Wilson is now at 15. Judith Putnam, you're out on the chocolate chip bars. On the shrimp biscuit and croissants, Harold Seagal still at 30. On the poppy seed chicken, Harold Seagal at 35. Donna Sinclair at 5 on the merry-go-round music box. On the fresh apple cake, Debbie Wimberly was at 40. Jerry Joyner is now at 45. So, Debbie, you're out on the fresh apple cake. On the banana pudding, Tiffany Valentine still at 15. And Karen Wilson still at 15 on the chocolate chip bars. On the shrimp biscuit and croissants, Harold Seagal was at 30. Now, Butch Powers is at 35. Harold Seagal at 35 on the poppy seed chicken. 35. Donna Sinclair is going to get the merry-go-round music box. Sorry, Judge. And we have a new bid on the poppy seed chicken. Jeannie Smith is at 40. Is that correct? Jeannie Smith at $40 on the poppy seed chicken. So, Harold Seagal, you're out there. And on the shrimp bisque, because Andrea Dutton has a shrimp bisque at 40. Butch, you're good? Okay. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the fresh apple cake, Jerry Joyner comes back at 45 on the fresh apple cake. On the banana pudding, Tiffany Valentine's going to get that for 15. On the chocolate chip bars, Karen Wilson was at 15. Judith Putnam came back with a $20 bid. Does Karen want any more? 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. 40. 45, Harold Seagal. Harold Seagal is at 45 on the poppy seed chicken. Andrea Dutton. On the shrimp biscuit and croissant, Andrea Dutton is at $40. $40. You lend a helping hand. Singular. Could. Yeah. On the chocolate chip bars, Judith Putnam was at $20. Karen Wilson is now at 25. Was Judith calling in? Hey, if Judith Putnam calls in, keep her on the phone, please. And then on the fresh apple cake, Jerry Joyner was at 45. Now Debbie Wimberly is at 50. Same thing if Jerry Joyner calls back. He's out on the fresh apple cake. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Ann Wilson. Andrea Dutton's going to get the shrimp bisque for $40, and Harold Seagal is going to get the poppy seed chicken for $45. Waiting for Judith Putnam to call back on the chocolate chip bars and Jerry Joyner to call us back on the fresh apple cake. Give you 20 seconds. Keep him on the phone, please. All right. While we wait, after 7 slates, we are at $2,824. All right, Karen Wilson is going to get the chocolate chip bars for $25, and Debbie Wimberly is going to get the fresh apple cake for $50, and we're going to head back to the station. We'll be right back.
Do you need top-notch excavation and septic services? Look no further than White Excavating and Septic Systems, serving Kentucky and Tennessee. They handle everything from septic pumping, repairs to installations. Need a driveway, building pad, or land clearing? White Excavating and Septic Systems has you covered. Their expert team ensures quality results every time. Plus, they offer hauling services for gravel, dirt, and sand, and even demolition work. Call White Excavating and Septic Systems today, 270-293-6964. White Excavating and Septic Systems.
Sign up, folks. As a family-owned and operated auction company in Whitlock, Tennessee, Kale Auction specializes in real estate, equipment, livestock, and personal property. Tucker Kale and his wife, Nisha, work hard to provide their clients with the highest quality service in the auction industry. Whether you're buying or selling, Kale Auctions is your go-to destination. Visit them online at kaleauctions.com to discover their upcoming auctions or check them out on Facebook. Kale Auctions, where your next treasure is just a bid away. That's KAIL auctions.com.
Holly Credit Union has 2 locations in Paris to serve its membership. The main office at 1107 Mineral Wells Avenue and the new branch office at 1327 Eastwood Street. Both locations have easy drive-through access and ATMs for those after hours when you need a little cash. Holly Credit Union has a loan for almost every need with affordable rates and convenient terms. Apply in person, by phone, fax, mail, or download our loan application off the website. Holly Credit Union is member-owned and operated. Check at either office and see how you can become a member of Holly Credit Union.
Looking to live well in Tennessee? At Prosper Realty Group, we help people buy, sell, invest, and build right here in West Tennessee. Our new office in downtown Paris means top-tier service with local support. Whether it's your first home or your first forever home, you deserve a team that knows the market and knows your name. Visit prosperwith.us or call 731-256-9652. Prosper Realty Group, helping you live well in Tennessee.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mr. Carl with Real Hope Youth Center. We have provided an after-school enrichment program since 2010. We will always provide this service. However, I want to remind you that we are continuing to pursue the dream of providing a full-service youth center for the youth of Paris and Henry County. We have been on this mission since 2020. Thank you to all who have given to this mission. We are getting close. 2026 will be a pivotal year for us. Real Hope Youth Center receives assistance from Helping Hand, and we encourage you to bid high and bid often in support of Helping Hand this year.
Serving Henry, Carroll, and Benton counties with 15 years experience in residential and commercial heating and cooling and commercial refrigeration. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction. Hot summer days don't slow us down, and you certainly don't want to lose your heat during wintertime blasts. Our staff can assist you at all times, day or night, weekday or weekend. Your comfort is our concern. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. Give us a call for a free estimate on your HVAC unit replacement. 731-641-1003. Be sure and like us on Facebook.
Dyersburg State Community College is now enrolling at its Dyersburg campus, the Jimmy Nafee Center in Covington, and the Henry County Center at E.W. Grove in Paris. Visit dscc.edu to learn more about our course offerings, available in class, online, and on Zoom. To schedule an advising appointment or to apply, visit dscc.edu/apply. Start here, go anywhere at Dyersburg State Community College.
Future Visions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Lila and Ada, what's your favorite things that Daddy grows?
Strawberries, pumpkins, corn, tomatoes, pizzas, flowers, pumpkin.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year. Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing.
Bid high and bid often and Helping Hand.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's auction. I'm Darren Thompson, your auctioneer for today. We have members of the Kiwanis Club answering the phones and recording your bids. After 8 slates, we are at, and this includes a donation in the name of Lebanon United Methodist Church, we are at $3,069 on the day. All right, we are going to have to pick it up something quick. So get your bids in. Let's get them in quick, high, so we can get rolling. First item on slate number 9 is an Oreo cheesecake, 8-inch round Oreo cheesecake decorated with half Oreos and sprinkles on top, donated by Kim Stevens for Henry County High School Fishing. We have a turtle cake, 8x8 turtle cake made with German chocolate cake, Eagle brand milk, Cool Whip with nuts and toffee topping in a foil pan donated by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. We have chocolate chip cookies, 2 dozen chocolate chip cookies by Peyton's Home Bakery, donated by Peyton Volkening of Grace Life Church. We have cheese balls and crackers, bacon, chicken, cheese ball with club crackers donated by Susie and Michael Holden for Scenic Hills and Castleton Cove. And then we have a loaf of pumpkin bread, 5x10 loaf of pumpkin bread with nuts donated by Gene Peterson of Castleton Cove. We have cinnamon sugar donut sweet bread, 9x4 loaf of sweet cinnamon swirled bread coated in butter, brown sugar, and cinnamon, donated by Lindsay Mosley for TCAT. Let's get a good bid on that. We have taco soup, 2-quart jars of taco soup with an 8-ounce bag of shredded cheese and a 9-ounce bag of oyster crackers in a sturdy plastic basket, donated by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. We have another crappie fish dinner, 14 crappie fillets, hush puppy mix, slaw mix, Randall's white beans in a large white plastic tub, donated by Ross and Callie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the crappie fillets. We have a chicken enchilada meal, 4 chicken enchiladas in an 8x8 foil pan with an 11-ounce bag of tortilla chips and 1-pound container of salsa, donated by Brian and PJ Wimberly for Grace Life Church. And then we have a Trollinger's gift certificate and a Tennessee sign. So this is University of Tennessee that has Tennessee, does it say Big Orange Country at the bottom? So it's got the big white power T, and the sign itself is orange. So a $30 Trollinger gift card plus the 12x8 metal Tennessee Big Orange Country sign, donated by the Practical Nursing Program for TCAP Henry Carroll. Let's get a good bid on that. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the Oreo cheesecake, we have a $5 opening bid by Volunteer Pressure Wash. On the turtle cake, we have a $5 opening bid by Paris Masonic Lodge. On the cheese ball and crackers, we have a $15 opening bid by Alan Harris. On the chocolate chip cookies, we had a $10 opening bid by Judith Putnam, and now Chris K is at $15 on the chocolate chip cookies. So Judith, you're out. On the loaf of pumpkin bread, we have a $5 opening bid by L.I. Smith. On the turtle cake, we're going to go back to that, $20 opening bid by Alan Harris. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the taco soup, Michelle Watson opened that up at 10, then Brenda Pinson said 20. On the cinnamon sugar donut and sweetbread, Chris K opened that up at $5, then Vicki Snyder said 10. On the crappie fish dinner, looking for an opening bid there. 40 says Don Lime. On the chicken enchilada meal, Alan Harris said 15. And Butch Powers comes back at 40 on the chicken enchilada meal. On the Trollinger's gift certificate and Tennessee sign, Shannon Black says 20. I'll say 30. On the Oreo cheesecake, $5 volunteer pressure washing. On the turtle cake, Alan Harris is at $20. On the chocolate chip cookies, Chris K is at 15. On the cheese ball and crackers, Alan Harris is at 15. And on the loaf of pumpkin bread, L.I. Smith is at 5. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the cinnamon sugar donut and sweetbread, Vicki Snyder still at $10. On the taco soup, Brenda Pinson was at 20 now. Doug Taylor Auctions is at 35. Don Lime still at 40 on the crappie fish dinner. On the chicken enchilada meal, Butch Powers still at 40. I'm still at 30 on the Trollinger's gift certificate and the Tennessee sign. On the turtle cake, Alan Harris was at 20. Ann Wilson is now at 25. On the chocolate chip cookies, Chris K at 15. On the Oreo cheesecake, Judith Putnam is now at $10. Alan Harris still at 15 on the cheese ball and crackers. And on the loaf of pumpkin bread, L.I. Smith is still at $5. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the cinnamon sugar donut and sweetbread, Chris K is now at $15. Taco soup, Doug Taylor Auctions is at 35. Don Lime, 25? 25. Sorry. I said 35 last time as well. It is at 25. My apologies. Doug Taylor Auctions has the taco soup at $25. Crappie fish dinner, $40, Don Lime. On the chicken enchilada meal, Butch Powers is at $40, and on the Trollinger's gift certificate and Tennessee sign, I am at $30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the Oreo cheesecake, Judith Putnam is at $10. On the turtle cake, Ann Wilson is at $25. On the chocolate chip cookies, Chris K is at $15. Alan Harris is going to get the cheese ball and crackers for $15. That is sold. On the loaf of pumpkin bread, Tiffany Valentine is now at $10. That's a new bid. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the cinnamon sugar donut and sweetbread, Chris K is still at $15. On the taco soup, Doug Taylor was at $25. Now Brenda Pinson is at $35. So I finally got that $35 right. Don Lime still at $40 on the crappie fish dinner. If there are going to be no new bids next time around, that's sold. Same thing on the chicken enchilada meal. Butch Powers is at $40. Shannon Black is now at $35 on the Trollinger's gift certificate and the Tennessee sign. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Have I sold that yet? I haven't sold this yet, have I? No, I'm about to. Okay. On the turtle cake, Ann Wilson is at $25. Chris K is going to get the chocolate chip cookies for $15. Tiffany Valentine's going to get the pumpkin. Tiffany Valentine's going to get the pumpkin bread for $10. On the Oreo cheesecake, Jenny Smith is now at $15. So Judith Putnam, you're out on the Oreo cheesecake. On the turtle cake, Ann Wilson is at $25. We'll let that go one more time. Chris K is going to get the cinnamon sugar donut and sweetbread for $15. On the taco soup, Doug Taylor Auctions is now at $40. Brenda Pinson, you're out on the taco soup. On the crappie fish dinner, we got some new bids. Okay, we got some bids coming in on the crappie fish. Right now it's at $20. On the taco soup, again, $40, Doug Taylor Auctions. On the crappie fish dinner, Don Lime had it at $40, and then Mike White at $45. Don Lime came back at $50, and now Eddie Krause is at $55. So Don and Mike, you're out on the crappie fish dinner. On the chicken enchilada meal, Butch Powers is still at $40. Okay. On the Trollinger's gift certificate and Tennessee sign, Shannon Black still at $35. If there are no new bids next time around, it's going to sell. Taco soup, we got a new bid on it. Brenda Pinson is now at $50, so Doug Taylor, you're out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. This was the last one we were on, correct? On the Oreo cheesecake, Jenny Smith was at $15. Now Laura Carson said $20. Now Wendy Bass is at $30. So Laura Carson, Jenny Smith, you're out on the Oreo cheesecake. And on the turtle cake, Ann Wilson's going to get that for $25. Back on my left side, taco soup, Brenda Pinson is at $50. Crappie fish dinner, Eddie Krause is at $55. Butch Powers is going to get the chicken enchilada meal for $40. Trollinger's gift certificate and Tennessee sign is going to go to Shannon Black for $35. Oreo cheesecake, Wendy Bass is still at $30. The phones have gotten quiet. We're going to start selling. We've got to roll through these quickly. Taco soup, $50. Brenda Pinson. She's going to get that for $50. Crappie fish dinner, Eddie Krause is going to get that for $55. Wendy Bass is going to get the Oreo cheesecake for $30. That's slate number 9, moving to slate number 10. First item on slate number 10 is a chocolate fudge earthquake cake and ice cream. It's a 9x13 chocolate fudge earthquake cake, contains nuts, and a 14-ounce container of vanilla ice cream. Donated by Coach Candy Ellis for Henry County High School Fishing. Next we have apple pie, 9-inch homemade apple pie with lattice crust on top and a clear glass pie disc with handle. Sorry. donated by Rhonda and Ray Compton for Countrywood. Figure with us being Countrywood, we need to bid on that, right? I saw that. Thanks, Judge. Good seeing you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're Countrywood, too. You can bid on it. That's right. All right. No-bake oatmeal cookies. 20 no-bake oatmeal cookies in a foil pan donated by Melissa Jacobs for Sunnyside. We have brownies, 9x13 pan of milk chocolate brownies with chocolate icing and crumbled Heath bar topping, donated by Ricky and Cheryl Owen for Sunnyside. We have buffalo chicken dip, 8x8 pan of buffalo chicken dip with 11-ounce bag of tortilla chips, donated by Brian and PJ Wimberly for Grace Life Church. We have banana nut bread, 2 7-inch loaves of homemade banana nut bread with cream cheese icing, does contain nuts, donated by Glenda Boyd for Grace Life Church. We have a rib dinner basket, 1 rack of wet ribs, 4-cup container of mashed potatoes, and approximately 4-cup container of baked beans, 2 blue, gray, and white dish towels, and a gray plastic basket, donated by Richard and Lynn Bomer for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the rib dinner basket. All right, James, this one's for you and I. We have a cheeseburger casserole meal, 8x8 pan of cheeseburger casserole with ranch salad kit and 6 chocolate chip cookies, donated by Katie and Butch Powers for Grace Life Church. / Countrywood, right? / Countrywood. We have a gift certificate and small travel bag. It's a gift certificate for a manicure and pedicure at T-Cat and a small Kevin Murphy travel bag, donated by T-Cat Cosmetology for T-Cat. The last item on slate number 10 is a hand-painted picnic basket with snacks. Hand-painted picnic basket with 10-ounce Colby Monterey Jack cheese, 7.5-ounce sociable crackers, 16-ounce sweet gherkins, 15-ounce ranch dip, 6-pack of Coca-Cola, 1 box each, Milk Duds, M&Ms, and Reese's, donated by the administrative office out at T-Cat. Let's get a good bid on the hand-painted picnic basket with snacks. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. All right, those are the items on slate number 10. Here are your bids on the chocolate fudge earthquake cake. We have $5 by Turner Landscaping. On the apple pie, we had a $25 opening bid by Judith Putnam. It is now at $50 by Harold Stegall. On the no-bake oatmeal cookies, Jeremiah Clayton opens that up at $10. On the brownies, we have a $5 opening bid by Eli Smith. And on the buffalo chicken dip, I'll open that up at $5 on the buffalo chicken dip. On the banana nut bread, Irvin Dutton opens that up at $25. We have a $10 opening bid by James Steele on the rib dinner basket. Now it's $20, Don Lime. On the cheeseburger casserole meal, Don Lime opens that up at $10. On the gift certificate and travel bag, again, this is for a manicure and pedicure at T-Cat in a small Kevin Murphy travel bag. Need an opening bid on that, and then an opening bid on the hand-painted picnic basket with snacks. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate fudge earthquake cake, Turner Landscaping still at $5. On the apple pie, Harold Stegall still at $50. On the no-bake oatmeal cookies, Jeremiah Clayton was at $10. Now Kim Graysback is at $12. On the brownies, $5 opening bid by Volunteer Pressure Washing. On the buffalo chicken dip, I opened that up at $10. Now Tommy Wimberly, I opened it at $5. Tommy Wimberly is now at $10. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Irvin Dutton still at $25 on the banana nut bread. Now we have a $35 bid on the banana nut bread. Layla Winsett, $35 on the banana nut bread. On the rib dinner basket, Don Lime was at $20. Now Eddie Krause is at $40 on the rib dinner basket. On the cheeseburger casserole, Don Lime opened that up at $10, and now Sheila Owens is at $15. 731-644-1695. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the chocolate fudge earthquake cake and ice cream, Turner Landscaping still at $5. We need another bid on that. On the apple pie, Harold Stegall at $50. Kim Graysback, $12 on the no-bake oatmeal cookies. On the brownies, Judith Putnam still at $10. Tommy Wimberly still at $10 on the buffalo chicken dip. On the banana nut bread, Layla Winsett still at $35. On the rib dinner basket, Eddie Krause was at $40. Tommy Wimberly came in at $45. Now Ross Wimberly is at $50. So Tommy and Eddie, you're out on the rib dinner basket. Sheila Owens still at $15 on the cheeseburger casserole. On the gift certificate, we had a $10 bid. Vernon Dutton. Yeah, it's been Irvin all day. What is this right here? Hope Case. Hope Case is at $12 on the gift certificate. Still looking for an opening bid on the hand-painted picnic basket. Again, it has 10-ounce Colby Monterey Jack cheese, 7.5-ounce Sociables crackers, 16-ounce, $10 on that. Thank you, Chris K. Yeah, there is. $12. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the earthquake cake and ice cream, $5 Turner Landscaping. That's gone. It's sold. On the apple pie, Harold Stegall is going to get the apple pie for $50. There haven't been any bids on those. On the no-bake oatmeal cookies, Kim Graysback was at $12. Jeremiah Clayton is now at $15. Judith Putnam is going to get the brownies for $10. On the buffalo chicken dip, Tommy Wimberly was at $10. David Flowers is now at $25. So, Tommy, you're out on the buffalo chicken dip. On the banana nut bread, Irvin Dutton is now at $45. Layla Winsett, you're out. Irvin, yeah. 50. Ross Wimberly is at $50 on the rib dinner basket. On the cheeseburger casserole, Sheila Owens was at $15. Tommy Wimberly said $20. Now Brenda Pinson is at $25. So Tommy and Sheila, you're out on the cheeseburger casserole. James Clark is now at $13 on the gift certificate and travel bag. Chris K said $10 on the hand-painted picnic basket with snacks. Shannon Black is now at $15 on the hand-painted picnic basket with snacks. So Chris K, you're out. On the no-bake oatmeal cookies, Jeremiah Clayton is at $15. Kim Graysback, you're out there. David Flowers is at $25 on the buffalo chicken dip. On the banana nut bread, Irvin Dutton still at $45 on the banana nut bread. On the rib dinner basket, Ross Wimberly was at $50. Now Eddie Krause is at $60. So Ross, Tommy, you're out on the rib dinner basket. On the cheeseburger casserole meal, Brenda Pinson is at $25. Tommy Wimberly, Sheila Owens, you're out on the cheeseburger casserole. On the gift certificate and travel bag, James Clark was at $13. Tommy Bell said $15. Now Judith Putnam is at $20 on the gift certificate and small travel bag. Shannon Black still at $15 on the hand-painted picnic basket with snacks. Mary Pankey wants $20 on the hand-painted picnic basket with snacks. What you looking for? Okay. 70 on the ribs. Ross Wimberly. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Jeremiah Clayton is going to get the no-bake oatmeal cookies for $15. David Flowers is going to get the buffalo chicken dip for $25. My right side, unless those are new bids. On the banana nut bread, everything on my right is sold. Jeremiah Clayton is going to get the no-bake oatmeal cookies for $15, and then David Flowers is getting the buffalo chicken dip for $25. Irvin Dutton's going to get the banana nut bread for $45. On the rib dinner basket, Ross Wimberly is now at $70. Eddie Krause, let us know if you want more on the rib dinner basket. On the cheeseburger casserole meal, Brenda Pinson was at $25. Judy Steele now says $30. So, Brenda, let us know if you want more. On the gift certificate, Judith Putman still at $20. Mary Pankey still at $20 on the hand-painted picnic basket with snacks. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Keep her on the phone. Keep her on the phone. Give us the name again. Brenda Pinson. How much? 35 on the cheeseburger casserole meal. Yeah. Where's Miss Judy? Is Miss Judy here? Oh, there you are, right there. Did you want any more on the cheeseburger? No? Okay. All right, Brenda Pinson's at $35 on the cheeseburger casserole meal. Gift certificate still at $20. Judith Putnam, $25 on the basket now. Mary Pankey was at $20. Shannon Black says $25. Mary Pankey, give us a call back. Let us know if you want any more. On the rib dinner basket. Is Eddie Krause in the house? No. All right, Ross Wimberly is at $70. We'll let that go one more time. Cheeseburger casserole meal. Judy says that she's out. We'll give that to Brenda for $35. It's sold. Judith Putnam's going to get the gift certificate in the travel bag for $20. And we'll wait a couple of seconds for the rib dinner basket. Ross Wimberly has that at $70. And Shannon Black has the hand-painted picnic basket for $25. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Rib dinner baskets going once, going twice, sold to Ross Wimberly for $70. Hand-painted picnic basket with snacks. Shannon Black has it at $25. That's going once, going twice, sold to Shannon Black for $25. That gets us through Slate 10. Moving on to Slate number 11. And before we do that, after 9 slates, we are at $3,359. Slate number 11. First item, as we go through a shift change here with the Kiwanis. First item up for bid on slate number 11 is a pineapple cake. Hey, Butch, is this yours? We have a pineapple cake, 9x13 covered foil pan, a pineapple cake with whipped cream frosting, donated by Ann Wilson for Grace Life Church. We have a peanut butter pie, 9-inch peanut butter pie and a graham cracker crust made with creamy peanut butter, cream cheese, powdered sugar, and Cool Whip, donated by Brandon Wimberly for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on that peanut butter pie. Next, we have chocolate chip cookies, 2 boxes chocolate chip cookies, 1 dozen in each box, donated by Peyton Volkening of Grace Life Church. We have cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls, 21-inch cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls in a foil pan, great as an appetizer, donated by Danny and Brenda Robbins for Scenic Hills. Let's get a good bid on those. Next, we have Chex Mix, 12 cups Chex Mix with hot fries, donated by Ross and Callie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. We have Hawaiian banana bread, 7-inch loaf of Hawaiian banana bread, contains pineapple, donated by Joy Lavalley for Grace Life Church. We have lasagna soup basket, half-gallon lasagna soup with ground beef, Italian sausage, container of sour cream, box of grated Parmesan cheese, and box of garlic bread toast in a blue plastic basket, donated by Craig and Michelle Atkins for Sunnyside. That's what I'm talking about. A little Rocky Top going on in the background. Is that you back there, David? We have Italian casserole, an Italian crescent casserole meal, ground beef spaghetti mix with crescent rolls on top, paired with garlic bread and a Caesar salad, donated by Brian and PJ Wimberly for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on that. We have another gift certificate and travel bag for a facial and a small Kevin Murphy travel bag, donated by the cosmetology folks at TCAP. And last item on slate number 11 is a wooden candle holder. It is a 3x10 by 1.5 wooden candle holder with a heart cutout, and it holds 2 candles at the top, donated by Kathy Thompson for TCAT. Let's get a good bid on these items. All right, those are the items on slate number 11. Here are your bids. On the pineapple cake, we got a $5 opening bid by Volunteer Pressure Washing. On the peanut butter pie, Lucas Watson opens that up at $10. On the chocolate chip cookies, we have a $5 opening bid by Paris Masonic Lodge. On the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls, I'll open those up at $5. And then on the Chex Mix, we'll open that up at $5 or investments. On the Hawaiian banana bread, we have a $5 opening bid. On the Hawaiian banana bread, Kristen Elliott. On the Hawaiian banana bread, we have a $5 opening bid by Orr Investments. On the lasagna soup basket, we have a $5 opening bid by Doug Taylor Auctions. On the Italian casserole, Don Lime opens that up at $20. On the gift certificate and travel bag, Kristen Elliott says 10 on that and still looking for an opening bid on the wooden candle holder. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the pineapple cake, volunteer pressure wash still has that at $5. Lucas Watson is at $10 on the peanut butter pie. 10. Ron Hoffman. On the chocolate chip cookies, Masonic Lodge has those at $5. On the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls, I opened that at $5. Ron Hoffman says 10. On the Chex Mix, Orr Investments opened that up at $5. Then Ann Wilson said 15. Now Terry Wimberly is at 20. So, Ann, you're out on the Chex Mix. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the Hawaiian banana bread, Orr Investments opened that up at $5. Now Jerry Allen is at $10. On the lasagna soup basket, Doug Taylor opened that up at $5. Now Stacy Hayes is at $10. On the Italian casserole, Don Lyon opened that up at $20. Now Brenda Pinson is at $30. So Don's out there. Kristen Elliott is at $10 on the gift certificate travel bag. And still looking for an opening bid on the wooden candle holder. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the pineapple cake, volunteer pressure washing still at $5. On the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls, Don Hoffman is still at $10. Put me down. 15. Jeannie Smith is at 15 on that. And that's the bacon ranch. Well, yeah, it's a mouthful. Peanut butter pie, Lucas Watson was at 10. Now Al Barone is at 15. On the chocolate chip cookies, Masonic Lodge was at 5. Chris K said 10. Al Barone said 11. Now Chris K is back at 15 on the chocolate chip cookies. Again, Jeannie Smith is at 15 on the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls. On the pineapple cake, Tommy Wimberly is at 10. And then on the Chex Mix, Ann Wilson was at 15. Tommy Wimberly was at 20. Ann Wilson now back at 25. So, Tommy, you're out on the Chex Mix. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the Hawaiian banana bread, Jerry Allen still at 10. On the lasagna soup basket, Stacey Hayes was at 10. Harold Segal is at 15. On the Italian casserole, Brenda Pinson still at 30. On the gift certificate and travel bag, Kristen Elliott was at 10. Now Jerry Joyner is at 20 and still looking for an opening bid on the wooden candle holder. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the pineapple cake, Tommy Wimberly still at 10. Peanut butter pie, Al Barone was at 15. Lucas Watson is now back at 20. Al Barone, you're out. On the chocolate chip cookies, Chris K is now at 15, or still at $15. On the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls, Jeannie Smith at $15 there. Ann Wilson still at 25 on the Chex Mix. Steve Green painting. All right. On the Hawaiian banana bread, Jerry Allen's going to get that for 10. That's sold. On the lasagna soup basket, Harold Stegall was at 15. Now Steve Green painting is at 20 on the lasagna soup basket. Did you want any more on this, Don? On the Italian casserole, Brenda Pinson's going to get that for 30. Jerry Joyner is at $20 on the gift certificate bag. Still looking for an opening bid on the wooden candle holder. Somebody give us something. $5, says Kyle Landscaping. Pineapple case can go to Tommy Wimberly for $10. It's sold. On the peanut butter pie, it's at $20. Jeannie Smith is at $25 on the peanut butter pie. Lucas, give us a call back. On the chocolate chip cookies, Chris K is going to get those for $15. On the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls, Jeannie Smith was at $15. Ron Hoffman is now at $17. So, Jeannie, give us a call back if you want any more on the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls. Tommy, did you want any more on this Chex Mix? No. All right. Ann Wilson's going to get the Chex Mix for $25. It's sold. On the lasagna soup basket, Steve Green Painting was at $20. Now Harold Stegall is at $25. So Steve Green, give us a call back if you want any more on the lasagna soup basket. Jerry Joyner's going to get the gift certificate and travel bag for $20. And congratulations, Craig. You're going to get a candle holder for $5. On peanut butter pie, Jeannie Smith was at $25. Lucas Watson is now back at $30 on the peanut butter pie. Jeannie Smith, give us a call back if you want any more on the peanut butter pie. On the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls, Ron Hoffman still at $15. Jeannie, let us know if you want anything else on that as well. Okay. On the lasagna soup basket, Steve Green Painting is at $30. Does Harold Segal want any more? Was he here or did he call in? All of the phones are tied up, so if you get a busy signal, don't give up. All right. 35. All right, we got some more action on the peanut butter pie. Keep them on the phone. Keep them on the phone. All right. Lucas Watson is now at $40 on the peanut butter pie. Jeannie Smith, let us know if you want more. Lucas had it at $30. Jeannie had it at $35. Now Lucas is back at $40. Now I've got Lucas holding on the phone. So, Jeannie, let us know if you want any more. 731-644-1695. Ron Hoffman is going to get the cheddar chicken bacon ranch balls for $17. Peanut butter pie is at $40. Keep them on the phone, please. Jeannie Smith. Yep. 45. 50. 50. Lucas Watson is at 50. 55 says Jeannie Smith. Lucas Watson says 60. $65. Yeah. 70. Just do 100. Let's go. Do 100. End it. No, we're done. All right, Lucas Watson gets the peanut butter pie for $70. That's a great helping hand bid. Thank you, Lucas. That's right. All right. Now the last item we have is the lasagna soup basket. Yep. Harold Segal is at $35 on the lasagna soup basket. Steve Green Painting, give us a call. Quickly, please. And while we wait for him to call back, after 10 slates, we are at $3,659. All right, here we go. $40, says Steve Green Painting on the lasagna soup basket. No, all right. Steve Green Painting's got it for $40. That takes us through slate 11. We're going to take it back to the station. We'll be right back.
When it comes to protecting your home, honesty matters. That's why homeowners trust Honest Abe Roofing. From roof replacements to attic insulation, siding, and gutters, they're your one-stop exterior expert. For a limited time, get up to $2,500 off your project or free gutters with a qualifying roof replacement. And with financing options available, getting the work done has never been easier. Honest Abe Roofing, serving West Tennessee and Western Kentucky. Call today at 731-513-ROOF or visit honestaberoofing.com.
Sit still, boy. I don't know what you rolled in, but wow, you stink.
There's an easier way.
Do we even have enough towels to clean up this disaster?
There's an easier way.
The entire house smells like wet dog.
There's an easier way.
Call Rough Life, luxury boarding, daycare, and grooming in downtown Paris, 731-407-4173, because dogs should never have a rough life.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
Don't be afraid of the real estate game. At Cannon Realty Group, we are on the ball and will knock it out of the park.
Whether you are first-time home buyers, an investor, sizing up, or sizing down, you won't strike out with us.
Both buyers and sellers, we will coach you through the entire process.
With Cannon Realty Group, your entire experience will be a home run.
Remember, everything we touch turns to sold.
At Cannon Realty Group, we support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
At Carroll Bank and Trust, community isn't just where we do business, it's who we are. We believe that strong communities don't happen by accident, they're built by people who care. And at Carroll Bank and Trust, giving back is part of who we are. When you bank with us, you're choosing a bank that invests right back into the place that we call home. Carroll Bank and Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Always online at carrollbank.com.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
Hat Law, 216 West Wood Street in Paris, provides a wide array of legal assistance for business and individual needs. Attorneys James Smith, Stephen McClure, and Will Spellings, along with their entire staff, specialize in corporate and business law and can also guide you through the process of planning your or a loved one's estate. Hat Law can help you establish a living trust to help protect your family assets in case of an untimely death. Preparing now can save financial grief in the future. Hat Law, give them a call today at 731-540-4774.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
At 54 Lawn and Garden, we have been Paris, Tennessee's local lawn equipment specialist since 1992. Whether you cut grass for a living or only mow a small lot in the city, we have the equipment to meet your needs with an inclusive lineup from Toro and Cub Cadet. As a Toro Master Service dealer, we have a well-stocked parts department and extensively experienced service department offering unparalleled product support on all of our brands. Check out promotions on our Facebook page. 54 Lawn and Garden, your local Toro dealer. Count on it.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand Auction. I'm Darren Thompson, your auctioneer for the day. Answering the phones and recording your bids are members of the Kiwanis Club. After 11 slates and including a donation from John Selby, we are at $4,101 on the day. We have 19 slates. We're about to start slate number 12. And the first item up for bid on slate number 12 is cheesecake with strawberries. Are those whole strawberries or like a strawberry sauce? Half strawberries? Huh, okay. Oh, I can see it. That looks delicious. It's an 8-inch cheesecake topped with fresh strawberries donated by Kim Stevens for Henry County High School Fishing. We have a rum cake made in a bundt pan with butter rum glaze on a white china plate donated by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the rum cake. We have a banana pudding, 9x13 aluminum pan of banana pudding topped with Chessman's cookies, donated by Ricky and Cheryl Owen for Sunnyside Community. We have a double delight fudge, 20 pieces of peanut butter fudge with pecans, with pecan pieces. Pieces of chocolate fudge with walnuts on a 14.5 by 9.5 inch plastic tray, donated by Glenda Boyd for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the fudge. We have banana nut bread, 2 8x4 loaves of banana nut bread donated by Jackie Stricker for Grace Life Church. We have taco soup basket, 2-quart taco soup, 8-ounce mild cheddar cheese, 16-ounce sour cream, 6 snickerdoodle cookies, and a 6-ounce tortilla chips in a white 5x13 plastic basket donated by Ann Wilson for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the taco soup basket. Next, we have a crawfish etouffee dinner basket. It's a half-gallon jar of crawfish etouffee, 2 cups of dry jasmine rice, a bag of salad mix, and a crochet dish rag in a cotton and rope basket donated by Mitzi Hutter for Grace Life Church. We have a pimento cheese basket, 1 pound pimento cheese, 1 party-size bag of kettle chips, 1.5 loaf Hawaiian bread, 8 no-bake peanut butter and chocolate cookies in a 10x13 plastic reusable basket donated by Tommy Wimberly for Grace Life Church. We have a poppy seed chicken casserole, 8x8 foil pan of poppy seed chicken, and 10-ounce package of Sister Schubert rolls donated by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. We have, and the last item on slate number 12 is an Allegro basket. It is, I'd turn around too. It's a woven basket fitted with Allegro products, 2 bottles each of original marinade, whiskey marinade, hot and spicy marinade, 1 bottle each, barbecue sauce, honey barbecue sauce, brisket and fajita sauce, seasonings, 3 koozies, donated by Woodrow and Hannah Young for Sunnyside. I actually used the hot and spicy marinade last night on some chicken thighs, and it was delicious. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. All right, those are the items, slate number 12. Here are the bids on cheesecake with strawberries. James Steele opened that up at $10. David Hamilton came back at $25. On the rum cake, James Steele opened that up at $5. On the banana pudding, Robert Paulson said $20. Then Michael Johnson came back at $25. On the double delight fudge, James Steele says $5. On the banana nut bread, James Smith said 5. On the taco soup basket. On the taco soup basket, volunteer pressure washing says 5. On the crawfish dinner basket, I'll say 10. Darren Thompson, $10. On the pimento cheese basket, Ross Wimberly opens that up at $25, and Judy Steele says 30. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Judy Steele opened that up at 30, and Robert Paulson said 40. On the Allegro basket, Kyle Longcare said 25. Now Judy Steele is at 40. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. This is a great slate, folks. Let's get these bids going up high. Get them quick. On the cheesecake with strawberries, David Hamilton still at 25. On the rum cake, David Hamilton at 25 on the cheesecake. James Steele is at 5 on the rum cake. On the banana pudding, Michael Johnson was at 25. Then Gina McLean comes back at 30. So Michael and Robert, you're out on the banana pudding. On the Double Delight Fudge, James Steele is at $5. On the Banana Nut Bread, James Smith is at 5. On the Taco Soup Basket, Volunteer Pressure Washing says $5. On the Crawfish Dinner Basket, I opened that up at 10. Then Eddie Krause said 20. On the Pimento Cheese Basket, Judy Steele was at 30. Ross Wimberly came back at 35. On the Pimento Cheese Basket, 40 says Judy Steele on the Pimento Cheese Basket. 45 says Ross. Think about it. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Judy Steele at $45. Robert Paulson, you're out. On the Allegro basket, Judy Steele was at 40. Alyssa Jacobs is at 45. 50 says Judy Steele on the Allegro basket. So Alyssa, you're out on the Allegro basket. On the cheesecake with strawberries, David Hamilton still at 25. On the rum cake, James Steele was at 5. Al Barone said 10. Now Judy Steele is at 20. On the banana pudding, Gina McLean still at 30. James Steele still at $5 on the Double Delight Fudge. James Smith still at $5 on the banana nut bread. All phones are occupied, so if you get a busy signal, call back. They're opening up now. On the taco soup basket, I need another bid other than the $5 that we have with volunteer pressure washing. 10. Tom K, $10 on the taco soup basket. Thanks, Tom. On the crawfish dinner basket, Eddie Krause was at 20. Harold Stegall is now at 40. So Eddie Krause, you're out on the crawfish dinner basket. On the pimento cheese basket, Ross Wimberly still at 45. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Judy Steele was at 45. Now Joe Rice is at 50. On the Allegro basket, Judy Steele is at $50 on the Allegro basket. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the cheesecake with strawberries, David Hamilton's going to get that for 25. On the rum cake, Judy Steele at $20. On the banana pudding, Gina McLean was at 30. Michael Johnson is now at 35. So, Gina, you're out on the banana pudding. On the Double Delight Fudge, James Steele is going to get that for $5. On the banana nut bread, James Smith was at 5. Now, Robert Paulson is at 20 on the banana nut bread. Tom K at $10 on the taco soup basket. On the crawfish dinner basket, Harold Stegall was at 40. Eddie Krause comes back at 45. So, Harold, let us know if you want any more on the crawfish dinner. On the pimento cheese basket, Ross Wimberly still at $45. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Joe Rice was at 50. Robert Paulson's now at 55. So, Joe, you're out on the poppy seed chicken. Judy Steele still high at 50 on the Allegro basket. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. You're about to just have 3 and 5 because the rum cake's going to be sold to Judy Steele for 20. On the banana pudding, Michael Johnson is at 35. So Gina McLean, let us know if you want more, please. On the banana nut bread, Robert Paulson is at $20. If there are no new bids next time around, it's going to sell. On the taco soup basket, let's see, Tom K was at 10. Then Layla Winsett said 15. Then Debbie Wimberly said 20. Now Shane Barker is at 21. So Debbie and Layla and Tom, you're out on that. On the crawfish dinner basket, Eddie Krause is still at 45. Harold, let us know if you want any more. Okay. On the pimento cheese basket, Ross Wimberly is going to get this for $45. On the crawfish dinner basket, 50. Harold Stegall. Harold Stegall still at 50, or is at 50 now on the crawfish dinner. So Eddie Krause, let us know if you want any more. Well, do you have a new bid? All right. $50 now. Brought the pimento cheese back. $50. Hold on. This is something different. All right. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the banana nut bread, Robert Paulson's going to get that for 20. It's sold. On the banana pudding, Michael Johnson is going to get that for 35. Everything on my right side is sold. On the taco soup basket, Shane Barker still at 21. On the crawfish dinner, Harold Stegall still at 50 on the crawfish dinner. On the poppy seed chicken, Joe Rice was at 50. Robert Paulson said 55. Now Joe Rice is back at 60. So Robert, let us know if you want any more. On the pimento cheese, Ross Wimberly was at 45. Joe Rice is at 50. Does Ross want any more? 55? 55 says Ross Wimberly on the pimento cheese basket. And then on the Allegro basket, Judy Steele's, it's at 50. The Allegro, 60 says Craig Kyle. No, you're not. Because she just said she's done. Heck, I'll go up $5 for that. Yep. Ross Wimberly's at 55. 75? That's what I'm talking about. $100 on the pimento cheese basket, says Ross Wimberly. He said 125. Ross said you can have it. That's right. Great helping hand bid right there, Joe. Thank you. All right. Now back to everything else. On the taco soup basket, Shane Barker is at 21. Debbie, do you want any more on this? She's through. All right. That's going to go to Shane Barker for 21. Harold Stegall is at 50. Do we know if Eddie Krause wants any more on the crawfish dinner? Poppy seed chicken casserole, Joe Rice is at 60. Probably after buying pimento cheese for 125. Poppy seed is not, well, he still has it at 60. So, and the Allegro baskets can go to Craig Kyle for 60 because Judy says she's done. All right, 30 seconds. It'll be a fast 30 seconds. Seven 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Going once, going twice. Crawfish dinner basket's going to go to Harold Stegall for $50, and the poppy seed chicken casserole is going to go to Joe Rice for $60. That was a great slate. Let's keep it going. First item on slate number 13 is an apple cake with cinnamon and apples, 8-inch, baked in a bundt pan, donated by Melissa Jacobs for Sunnyside Community. We have a Butterfinger chocolate poke cake, decadent devil's food cake infused with caramel and sweetened condensed milk, finished with fluffy whipped topping and Butterfinger crumbles. It's in a 9x13 pan, contains eggs, nuts, dairy, and gluten, donated by Casey and Maddie Matterson, donated for Grace Life Church. We have chocolate chip cookies, 2 dozen chocolate chip cookies, donated by Peyton Volkening of Grace Life Church. We have brownies with Heath Bar topping, donated by Ricky and Sherry Owens for Sunnyside Community. We have hot artichoke dip, 8x8 covered foil pan of artichoke hearts with 2 cheeses, mozzarella and Parmesan, with an 8.5-ounce box of wheat thins, donated by Rhonda and Ray Compton for Countrywood Estates. We have banana nut bread, 2 7-inch loaves of banana nut bread donated by Jackie Strickler for Grace Life. We have some more taco soup, 2 quarts taco soup in glass jars, 8-ounce bag of Fiesta cheese, sleeve of crackers in a small wicker basket. The basket is 11 by 5.5, donated by Brandon Wimberly for Grace Life Church. We have a filet steak dinner, 2 7 to 8 ounce filet steaks, 2 baking potatoes. What do you think that says? Yep, 2 rolls. What do you think, Bobilo rolls? I don't even know. Anyway, there are 2 wheat rolls, 1 bag chopped Caesar salad basket donated by Chip and Gina McLean for Sunnyside. We have a cheeseburger casserole meal, 8 by 8 pan of cheeseburger casserole topped with French fries, 9-ounce ranch salad kit, and 6 chocolate chip cookies donated by Katie and Butch Powers for Grace Life Church. And we have a homemade electric guitar with amp and speaker. It's a handmade Nashville Telecaster ceramic neck pickup, Alnico 5 middle and bridge, 5-way fender switch, fender volume, and tone pots. Amp is 10 watts, fender head unit made with handmade speaker cab. Donated by Dave Nienhaus for Sunnyside. Those are the items on slate number 13. Here are your bids. We have a $5 opening bid by Turner Landscaping on the apple cake. On the Butterfinger chocolate poke cake, we have a $5 opening bid by L.I. Smith & Associates. On the chocolate chip cookies, we have a $5 opening bid by Orr Investments. On the brownies, we have a $5 opening bid by Doug Taylor. And then on the hot artichoke dip, we have a $10 opening bid by James Smith. 15 by Cannon Realty on the hot artichoke dip. Cannon Realty, $15 bid on the hot artichoke dip. On the banana nut bread, we have a $5 opening bid by Paris Masonic Lodge. On the taco soup, $5 opening bid by Volunteer Pressure Washing. On the filet steak dinner, I'll open that at $25. On the cheeseburger casserole, need an opening bid there, and then an opening bid on the homemade electric guitar with amp and speaker. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Volunteer pressure washing. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. All right, apple cake, $5, Turner Landscaping. On the Butterfinger chocolate poke cake, Eddie Krause is now at $10. Orr Investment still at $5 on the chocolate chip cookies. Doug Taylor still at $5 on the brownies. On the hot artichoke dip, Cannon Realty was at $15, and now Andrea Cutton is at, I bet it's Andrea Dutton. I bet it's Andrea Dutton. Andrea Dutton is at $25 on the hot artichoke dip. Cannon Realty, you're out. Masonic Lodge is at $5 on the banana nut bread. On the taco soup, Al Barone is at $15. I have the filet steak dinner at $25. Still looking for an opening bid on the cheeseburger casserole. I'll open that at $5. And need an opening bid on the homemade electric guitar with amp and speaker. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the apple cake, Al Barone is at $10. On the Butterfinger chocolate poke cake, Eddie Krause is at $10. On the chocolate chip cookies, Al Barone is at $10. On the brownies, Doug Taylor Auction still at $5. On the hot artichoke dip, Andrea Dutton was at $25. Now Harold Stegall is at $30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the banana nut bread, Sheila Glisson is at $10. On the taco soup, Al Barone is at $15. On the filet steak dinner, I'm still at $25. That needs more, folks. On the cheeseburger casserole. All right, I opened that up $5, and 25. Okay. Anita Peel is at 30. On the cheeseburger casserole meal, I opened that at 5. Ross Wimberly said 20. Now Ricky Owen is at 25 and still looking for an opening bid on the electric guitar. On the filet steak dinner, I was at 25. Now Anita Peel is at 30. 35 Cannon Realty. On the apple cake, Albarone was at 10. Anita Peel is now at 15. On the Butterfinger chocolate poke cake, Eddie Krause is still at $10. On the chocolate chip cookies, Albarone's at 10. Doug Taylor's going to get those for 5. The brownies for 5. On the hot artichoke dip, Harold Stegall still at 30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the banana nut bread, Sheila Glisson is at $10. On the taco soup, Albarone's going to get that for 15. It's sold. On the filet steak dinner, Anita Peel was at 30. Now Cannon Realty is at 35 on the filet steak dinner. Anita Peel, you're out. On the cheeseburger casserole meal, Ross Wimberly was at 20. Ricky Owen is at 25. I knew that was. On the homemade guitar, David Jackson opened. We've got some bids coming in on the electric guitar. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the apple cake is at $15. Anita Peel has the high bid there. Albarone, you're out. Now we got Albarone comes back at $20 on the apple cake. Eddie Krause is going to get the Butterfinger chocolate poke cake for $10. It's sold. Albarone is going to get the chocolate chip cookies for $10. They're sold. The hot artichoke dip, Harold Stegall still at 30. If there are no new bids next time around, it's going to sell. Did they have a new bid? Yeah, they're gone. Banana nut bread, Sheila Glisson is going to get those for 10. They're sold. On the filet steak dinner, Cannon Realty was at 35. Now Anita Peel comes back at 40. So Cannon Realty, you're out on the filet steak dinner. On the cheeseburger casserole meal, Ricky Owen was at 25. Now Karen Wilson is at 30. So Ricky, you're out. On the homemade guitar with amp and speaker, David Jackson opened that up at 25. Then Joe Tech said 40. James Russell said 45. And now Andy Daigle is at 50. That's all right. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. All right, let's get through these quick. Apple cake, Albarone still at 20. On the hot artichoke dip, Harold Stegall is going to get this for 30. The hot artichoke dip is sold to Harold Stegall for $30. Okay. On the brownies, Nita Wagner. Yep. She'll get those for 8. They're sold. All right, so let's see. This is here. That one's sold. This is the only one. All right, on my right side, apple cake is the only thing that's left. Albarone has that at 20. On the filet steak dinner, Anita Peel still at $40. Karen Wilson still at 30 on the cheeseburger casserole meal. On the homemade electric guitar, Andy Daigle was at 50. David Jackson said 60. Now James Russell is back at 65. So Andy and David, let us know if you want any more. Quickly, please. I did. Yep. $70. Ray. On the guitar, Starla Ray is now at $70. 75. David Jackson, what did you say? 75? Okay, hold on. Yeah, well, 75 is Joe Tex. Hey, David Jackson. 80 now, David Jackson on the guitar. Yep. It's right. It's still here. All right. Cheeseburger casserole meal. Let's go into Karen Wilson for 30. Anita Peel is going to get a steal on this steak dinner for $40 unless that's a new bid on either one of those. 25 Anita Peel. Yes. Anita Peel is now at $25 on the apple cake. Al, let us know if you want any more. $100 on the guitar. Who is? Irvin Dutton is at 100. David said he's out. Okay. All right, 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. We have the apple cake. Anita Peel has that at 25. The filet steak dinner, Anita Peel is at 40. And the guitar is at $100 with Irvin Dutton. Keep them on the phone. We're about to sell these quickly. All right. Starla Ray is now at 105 on the guitar. If your name's not Starla Ray, you're out on the guitar. 110. Who? Irvin 110. We want 125. All right. We're going to end that one right there. Irvin Dutton's going to get the guitar for 110. It's sold. Anita Peel is going to get the steak dinner for 40. And Anita Peel is going to get the apple cake for 25. That takes us through slate number 13, and we're going to head back to the station. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Purrier are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management? One-door units or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Paris area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
This is Ashton Kate with Commercial Bank and Trust. I'd like to take a moment and say what a great privilege it is to sponsor the Helping Hand radio auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
What are your must-haves for great mobile service? At WKNT, we'd want to be served by neighbors we trust, who know us and our way of life. We'd want clear, reliable coverage. And we'd want plans and pricing that are simple, honest, and easy. So we brought you Tri-Lite Mobile, a superior mobile experience backed by our powerful local fiber network. So you can focus on building the connections that make life matter. Call 877-866-7228 to get started.
Every minute matters when a patient needs platelets. Cancer patients, trauma victims, and those fighting life-threatening illnesses depend on this life-saving donation. And right now, the need is urgent. Patients can't wait, and we need you to volunteer to save a life. You can make the difference today by donating platelets at Lifeline Blood Services in Paris. It's your time to be a hero. Call 731-427-4431, extension 271, and schedule your platelet donation now. Lifeline Blood Services, because every minute matters.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
JC Supplies is proud to support the Helping Hand auction.
JC Supplies is your supplier of school and office furniture and equipment, as well as school, office, and janitorial supplies.
Need a great price on toner? We do that.
Need a free 3D design of your office? We do that.
Need that heavy office furniture moved? We do that.
Need great pricing on restaurant, restroom, or cleaning supplies? We do that.
Go to jcsupplies.com.
Or stop by our showroom at 401 Memorial Drive and put your derriere in an office chair.
Looking for a great ride? I mean, a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand auction. I'm Darren Thompson, your auctioneer for today, and answering the phones and recording your bids are members of the Kiwanis Club. We have a busy day today. We have 19 slates. We've gone through 13. And after 13, we are at $4,810. So, again, we have 6 slates left. We're going to be rolling through these pretty quickly. So, be ready to call in with your best bid so we can get everybody out of here. First item on slate number 14 is a cherry dump cake and ice cream. It's an 8x8 pan of cherry dump cake with a container of vanilla ice cream, 14 ounces, donated by Coach Gordy Ellis for Henry County High School Fishing Boosters. Let's get a good bid on that. We have a hospitality pie. It's an 8-inch hospitality pie made with shredded coconuts, pecans, butter, Eagle brand milk, Cool Whip, graham cracker crust, and caramel ice cream topping, donated by Rod and Angela James for Sunnyside. We have molasses cookies, 3 bags of molasses cookies. Each bag contains a baker's dozen, donated by Samantha Wainscott for First Baptist Church. Next, we have sausage balls, 24 homemade sausage balls, donated by Emerson Vick for Henry County High School Fishing. Let's get a good bid on those sausage balls. Next, we have cinnamon rolls, an 8x8 covered foil pan of homemade cinnamon rolls, donated by Treva Kelleher for TCAT Henry Carroll. We have banana nut bread, 2 7-inch loaves of homemade banana nut bread with craisins and pecans topped with cream cheese frosting. That sounds good. Donated by Glenda Boyd for Grace Life Church. We have gumbo meal, 5 cups of gumbo, shrimp, chicken, and smoked beef sausage, and 1 box of Zatarain's yellow rice, donated by Chip and Gina McLean for Sunnyside. Let's get a good bid on the gumbo. Next, we have rigatoni pasta dinner. 1 pound rigatoni, 16-ounce Alfredo sauce, 6.5-ounce rustic basil pesto, 10-ounce loaf of Italian bread, garlic butter, tiramisu thin cookies in black wicker box, 10x8, with a red checkered dishcloth, donated by Pat and Susan Woods for Countrywood neighborhood. Did you hear that? Rigatoni. We have a chicken enchilada meal, 4 chicken enchiladas paired with 9-ounce bag tortilla chips and salsa, donated by Brian and PJ Wimberly for Grace Life Church. And last item on slate number 14 is weekly planner board. It is Quokka weekly planner board, Premium magnetic dry erase calendar donated by Lynette Curry for Grace Life Church. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Those are the items on slate number 14. Here are the bids on the hospitality pie. Glenda James opened that up at $10, and Jerry Joyner said $30. On the cherry dump cake and ice cream, James Smith opens that at $5. On the molasses cookie, James Steele opens that. It got really quiet in here quick. James Steele opens that up at $5. On the sausage balls, Harold Stegall said $25. On the cinnamon rolls, James Steele says $5. On the banana nut bread, Layla Winsett says $20. On the gumbo meal, I'll say $10. On the rigatoni pasta dinner, here's Pat and Susan's dish. You might want to get that, James. Looking for an opening bid there. 10, says James Steele. On the chicken enchilada meal, Judy Steele says 30, and looking for an opening bid on the weekly planner board. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the cherry dump cake and ice cream, James Smith is at 5. On the hospitality pie, Jerry Joyner's at 30. On the molasses cookies, James Steele is at $5. Harold Stegall's 25 on the sausage balls. On the cinnamon rolls, James Steele opened it up at 5. Now Jack Tarkington says 15. Layla Winsett still at $20 on the banana nut bread. I have the gumbo meal at 10. On the rigatoni pasta dinner, James Steele said 10. Now Debbie Wimberly says 20. Judy Steele high at $30 on the chicken enchilada meal. And on the weekly planner board, go ahead and put me down for 5 there. And I'll bid 5 on the weekly planner board. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the hospitality pie, Jerry Joyner still high at 30. James Steele, $5 on the molasses cookies. On the cherry dump cake and ice cream, Betty Gallimore is now at 8. On the sausage balls, Harold Stegall is at $25. On the cinnamon rolls, Jack Tarkington was at 15. Now Anita Wagner is at 18. Layla Winsett still at 20 on the banana nut bread. On the gumbo meal, Cannon Realty is now at 15. On the rigatoni pasta dinner, Debbie Wimberly still at 20. Judy still at $30 on the chicken enchilada meal. And on the weekly planner board, new bid coming in, Melissa Jacobs is now at 10. On what? You got 40. Mitzi Hutter, $40. Judy Steele was at 30. Then Chris Schenkel said 35. Now Mitzi Hutter is at 40. Judy, did you want any more? No. All right, on the weekly planning board, Melissa Jacobs is at 10. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the cherry dump cake and ice cream, Betty Gallimore still at 8. Jerry Joyner still at 30 on the hospitality pie. James Steele is going to get the molasses cookies for 5. Harold Stegall is at 25 on the sausage balls. Got a new bid coming in on the cinnamon roll. Tarkington? All right. On the cinnamon rolls, Jack Tarkington is now at $20. So Anita Wagner, you're out on those. Banana nut breads can go to Layla Winsett for $20. Gumbo meal, we're going to let that go another time around. Cannon Realty is at 15. Debbie Wimberly is going to get the rigatoni pasta dinner for 20. It's sold. Hold on. He may want. On the chicken enchilada meal, Mitzi Hutter was at 40. Chris Schenkel came back at 45. So Mitzi, let us know if you want any more on the chicken enchilada meal. Melissa Jacobs is at 10 on the weekly planner board. Betty Gallimore is going to get the cherry dump cake for $8. On the hospitality pie, Jerry Joyner was at 30. Ricky Owen is now at 35. So Jerry, let us know if you want any more on that. Harold Stegall is going to get the sausage balls for 25. Jack Tarkington still at 20 on the cinnamon rolls. Does Anita, you want any more? Does Anita want any more? She's done? Okay. 731-644-16. Okay, Shane Barker, give us a call back. We already had the $20 bid on the gumbo meal. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Hutter. Mitzi Hutter. 50 on the chicken enchilada meal. Tell Chris Schenkel, let us know if you want any more. $55, says Chris Schenkel. 60. Mr. Schenkel, they're at 60 now. All right. Mitzi Hutter's going to get the chicken enchilada meal for $60. Wait. Hold on. He changed his mind and said 65. She said 70. He's gone from I'm gonna pass to I'm confident now. Well, she's out. You got him for $75. Good Helping Hand bid. All right, Melissa Jacobs is going to get the weekly planner board for $10. Which one is this? Shane Barker. Hospitality pies can go to Ricky Owen for $35. Jack Tarkington's going to get the cinnamon rolls for $20. Keep them on. Shane Barker is now at $25 on the gumbo meal. So, Sonny, give us a call back. All right. Cannon Realty is now at $30. Shane Barker, give us a call back if you want any more. This is the only item that I have left on slate number 14. Here we go. All right. Gumbo Mill, Cannon Realty at $30. All right, Bonnie. Hunt. All right, they're done. Okay. Cannon Realty's out. Bonnie Hunsucker's 35. Keep her on just in case Shane calls back. Shane, if you want any more, it's $35. Give you 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bonnie Hunsucker is going to get the gumbo meal for $35. First item on slate number 15 is the apple dump cake, 8-inch apple dump cake with 14 ounces vanilla ice cream, donated by Coach Candy Ellis for Henry County High School Fishing. We have a turtle cake, German chocolate cake with caramel icing, donated by Tammy Wimberly for Grace Life Church. We have banana pudding, approximately 8 cups of banana pudding, donated by Sheila Glisson for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the banana pudding. Hot artichoke dip, ready to bake, and a box of wheat thin crackers to go with it, donated by Rhonda and Ray Compton for Countrywood Estates. Next we have Chex Mix, 8 cups Chex Mix made with Chex, Bugles, rye chips, hot fries, pretzels in a reusable plastic container, donated by Ross and Callie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. Next we have a goulash dinner, 9x13 pan beef goulash and 6 garlic breadsticks ready to bake and eat, donated by Taz at Beverly Garner for Sunnyside. Let's get a good bid on the goulash. Next we have hash brown casserole. It's a 9x12 pan of hash brown casserole, donated by Amy Whitaker for Henry County High School Fishing. We got poppy seed chicken casserole, 8x8 pan of poppy seed chicken casserole with 1 10-ounce pan of Sister Schubert rolls, donated by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. Cheeseburger casserole meal. It's an 8x8 foil pan of cheeseburger casserole with ranch salad kit and 6 chocolate chip cookies, donated by Katie and Butch Powers for Grace Life Church. Next we have cutting boards, 3-piece set of Echo Heat cutting boards, green and black in color, donated by Lynette Curry for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on those. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Those are the items on slate number 15. Here are the bids. On the apple dump cake, James Smith is at 15. On the turtle cake, James Steele is at 5. On the banana pudding, Ross Wimberly says 35. On the hot artichoke dip, James Smith says 10. And on the Chex Mix, Pan Martin opened it up at 15. Now Karen Wilson says 20. On the goulash dinner, we have a $5 opening bid by Four Investments. On the hash brown casserole, $5 opening bid by Doug Taylor Auctions. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Judy Steele opened that up at 35. Now Robert Paulson is at 45. On the cheeseburger casserole meal, I'll open that up at $5. On the cutting boards, we have a $5 opening bid by Joyce Bass. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the apple dump cake, James Smith is still at 15. James Steele still at 5 on the turtle cake. Thank you. On the banana pudding, Ross Wimberly at $35. On the hot artichoke dip, James Smith was at 10. Cannon Realty comes in with a $20 bid. On the Chex Mix, Karen Wilson still at $20. On the goulash dinner, Orr Investments was at 5. Now Shane Barker is at 20. On the hash brown casserole, Doug Taylor still at $5. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Robert Paulson is at $45. Joyce Bass still at $5 on the cutting board. On the cheeseburger casserole meal, I opened that at 5. Then Ron Hoffman said 10. Now Tommy Wimberly is at 15. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the apple dump cake, James Smith is at $15. On the turtle cake, James Steele is at 5. Ross Wimberly at 35 on the banana pudding. On the hot artichoke dip, Cannon Realty was at 20. Now Andrea Dutton is at 30. On the Chex Mix, Karen Wilson still at $20. On the goulash dinners, Shane Barker still at $20. On the hash brown casserole, Doug Taylor still at 5. Let's get another bid on the hash brown casserole, please. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Robert Paulson was at 45. Now Mitzi Hutter is at 55. So Robert, you're out on the poppy seed chicken. On the cheeseburger, 25, Shannon Black. Is that what you said? Yes. On the cheeseburger casserole meal, we had a new bid come in there. I'll get to that in just 1 second. On the cutting boards, Joyce Bass is still at $5. All right, cheeseburger casserole meal. Tommy Wimberly was at 15. Then Brenda Pinson said 20. Now Shannon Black is at 25 on the cheeseburger casserole meal. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. All right, apple dump cake. James Smith is going to get that for 15. Turtle cake, James Steele is going to get that for 5. Ross Wimberly is going to get the banana pudding for 35. Andrea Dutton is at 30 on the hot artichoke dip, and Pam Martin came back at 25 on the Chex Mix. So Karen Wilson, you're out on the Chex Mix. On the 30. All right, new bid on the goulash dinner. Shane Barker had it at 20. Now Sheila Glisson is at 30. All right, on the hash brown casserole, just put me down for hash brown casserole for 10. Yeah, go ahead. Poppy seed chicken. Mitzi Hutter's at $55. On the cheeseburger casserole meal, Shannon Black was at 25. Now Tommy Wimberly is at 30 on the cheeseburger casserole meal. Jerry Joyner is now at $10 on the cutting boards. Joyce, did you want any more on the cutting boards? Jerry Joyner is going to get those for 10. Sorry, I didn't mean to swat at your face there for a second. On the turtle cake, we had a new bid there. Jerry Joyner is now at $20 on the turtle cake. Andrea Dutton's going to get the hot artichoke dip for 30. And on the Chex Mix, Karen Wilson is at 30. If there are no new bids next time around, it's going to sell. We need to get this slate out of our way and move on. Goulash dinner, Sheila Glisson is at 30. Keep her on the phone. Or on the hash brown casserole. She can have it for 10 if she wants it. Yeah, I've got it at 10. I had it at 10, so if she wants it for 10, she can have it. All right, Sheila Glisson, $30 goulash dinner. Shannon Black is at 10 on the hash brown casserole. Mitzi Hutter is at 55 on the poppy seed. Tommy Wimberly is at 30 on the cheeseburger casserole. All right, I'm going to start selling because we got to move on. On the turtle cake, Jerry Jordan is going to get that for 20. On the Chex Mix, Karen Wilson's going to get that for 30. Sheila Glisson's going to get the goulash dinner for 30. Shannon Black's going to get the hash brown casserole for 10. Mitzi Hutter's going to get the poppy seed chicken for 55. And then Tommy's going to get the cheeseburger casserole meal for 30. That takes us through 15. On to 16. All right. First item on slate number 16 is a hummingbird cake. It's a 9x13 hummingbird cake donated by Melissa Jacobs for Sunnyside Community. We have a peanut hummingbird. Yeah. Don't you have a county commission meeting you need to go to? That's right. Next, we have a peanut butter pie. It's a 9-inch peanut butter pie with chocolate crust topped with chocolate drizzle donated by Brandon Wimberly for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on that. We have chocolate chip cookies, 2 dozen chocolate chip cookies donated by Peyton Vokelning of Grace Life Church. Yeah, please do. You know how it is. We hear everything up here. Double Delight Fudge, 20 pieces of peanut butter fudge with pecans, 20 pieces of chocolate fudge with walnuts on a 14.5 by 9.5 plastic tray donated by Glenda Boyd for Grace Life Church. Cinnamon rolls, 6 homemade cinnamon rolls in an 8x8 aluminum pan. Those must be big if there's 6 of them in an 8x8. Yeah, they're pretty big. Donated by Treva Kelleher at TCAP. You just ruined it for me. Next, we have banana nut bread, 2 7x3 loaves of banana nut bread donated by Jackie Stricker for Grace Life Church. We have Rotel chicken spaghetti dinner, 9x13 foil pan of Rotel chicken spaghetti with a bag of salad, 16-ounce bottle of ranch dressing, and a box of Texas toast donated by Rick and Cheryl Owen for Sunnyside Community. Spaghetti dinner, 8-inch bowl of spaghetti, 8-inch bowl of spaghetti sauce, 12-ounce American blend salad, and 11.25-ounce Texas toast donated by Melissa Jacobs for Sunnyside. We have stainless steel mugs and new boys football pants. Okay. 2 stainless steel graduation travel mugs with metal straws and 2 graduation keychains. Allison Brand extra large youth red sports pants donated by Lynette Curry for Grace Life Church. The last item on slate number 16 is a puzzle box. 500-piece angel art puzzle by Ann Nilsson and a 500-piece cafe puzzle with roll-up puzzle mat in a keepsake storage unit, $50 value, donated by Layla Winsett for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on these items. Right. After 14 slates, we are at 5,000. Hold on. After 15 slates, we are at $5,328. There we go. All right, those are the items on slate number 16. Here are your bids. All right, on the hummingbird cake, James Steele opens that up at $5. On the peanut butter pie, thanks, David. On the peanut butter pie, Alan Harris is at 15. On the chocolate chip cookies, James Smith says 10. On the double delight fudge, James Steele says 10. On the cinnamon rolls, Anita Wagner says 5. On the banana nut bread, Doug Taylor Auction says 5. On the Rotel Chicken Spaghetti Dinner, Gina McLean says 25. On the Spaghetti Dinner, Alan Harris opens up at 20. Shane Barker says 25. Looking for an opening bid on the stainless steel mugs and the football pants. And on the puzzle box, Bonnie Hunsucker says $10, and Jamari Kendall is at 15. So Bonnie, give us a call back if you want any more on the puzzle box. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. James Steele at $5 on the Hummingbird Cake. On the peanut butter pie, Alan Harris still at 15. James Smith still at 10 on the chocolate chip cookies. Double Delight Fudge, James Steele at 10. Anita Wagner at 5 on the cinnamon rolls. Doug Taylor Auction still at 5 on the banana nut bread. Gina McLean still at 25 on the Rotel Chicken Spaghetti Dinner. On the regular spaghetti dinner, Shane Barker still at 25 and still looking for an opening bid on the stainless steel mugs. On the puzzle box, got new bids coming in on that. Jamari Kendall was at 15. Now, Anita Peel said 20. Now, Bonnie Hunsucker is at 22. So, Anita and Jamari, you're out on the puzzle box. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. All right, back on my right side, Hummingbird Cake, $5, James Steele. Al Barone is now at $20 on the peanut butter pie. Alan Harris, you're out. On the chocolate chip cookies, James Smith at $10. On the Double Delight Fudge, Mitchie Hunter's at $20. On the cinnamon rolls, Anita Peel is at 10. Anita Wagner, you're out. Doug Taylor still at $5 on the banana nut bread. Gina McLean's at 25 on the Rotel chicken spaghetti. Shane Barker still at 25 on the spaghetti dinner. We have a $5 bid from Shane Barker on the stainless steel mugs and on the pizza box. Bonnie Hunsucker was at 22. Now Anita Peel is at 25. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the Hummingbird Cake, James Steele was at 5. Now Anita Wagner is at 8 on the Hummingbird Cake. She buzzed right in there, David. Oh, he must have left. On the peanut butter pie, Al Barone is now at $20. Alan Harris, you're out. James Smith, $10 on the chocolate chip cookies. Mitzi Hunter's at $20 on the Double Delight Fudge. On the cinnamon rolls, Anita Peel was at $10, and Evan Twilbeck says $12. So Anita and Anita, both Anitas, you're out. 12 on the cinnamon rolls. On the banana nut bread, Doug Taylor's going to get that for 5. Gina McLean's going to get the Rotel chicken spaghetti dinner for $25. Shane Barker's going to get the spaghetti dinner for $25. Shane Barker's going to get the stainless steel mugs for $5. And then on the puzzle box, Anita Peel was at $25. Jamari Kendall is now at $27. So Anita and Bonnie, you're out on the pizza box. Everything but the pizza box sold on your right side. Jerry Joyner is now at $15 on the Hummingbird Cake. Al Barone, thank you. Peanut butter pie, Al Barone is at $20. James Smith's going to get the chocolate chip cookies. Mitzi Hunter's going to get the Double Delight Fudge for $20. Al Barone's going to get the peanut butter pie for $20. We'll let this one go one more time. What's that? Yeah. Cinnamon rolls. Evan Twilbeck was at 12. Now Anita Peel is at 15. So, Evan, you're out. Let us know if you want more. Quickly, please. We need to go to break. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the puzzle box, Jamari Kendall was at $27. Now Lindsey Smith is at $30. New player to the game. So Jamari, Anita, and Bonnie, you're out on the puzzle box. Lindsey Smith has this at $30. It is a $50 value. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. You're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 Paris, Henry, Tennessee. All right, phones will stop ringing. We're selling hummingbird cakes going to Jerry Joyner for $15. Cinnamon rolls going to Anita Pill for $15. And the puzzle box is going to Lindsay Smith for $30. And that takes us through slate number 16. We have 3 more slates left, and we're going to head back to the station for a word from our sponsors. We'll see you on the other side.
Landmark Realty is focused on building relationships with our customers. Your satisfaction and happiness is more important to us than closing deals. We are committed to serving you by meeting your real estate and auction needs. Buying or selling your home can be an emotional experience. Our real estate agents offer compassion and understanding and guide you through every step of the process, giving you peace of mind and confidence. With offices in Paris and Camden, with 17 agents, they can help connect you with prospective buyers when you are selling your home or property. Landmark Realty and Auction. Contact them today.
This is Doug Kinsey with Kinsey Tree Service. Did you know we are a licensed and insured tree care company with 30-plus years experience, and we are a certified drug-free workplace? At Kinsey Tree Service, customer service is our #1 priority. Visit our website at kinseytreeservice.com and read some of our customer reviews and see for yourself. Call 731-924-5002 for a free estimate from one of our highly qualified tree experts today.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties is proud of the Helping Hand volunteer team. When it comes to fire and water damage restoration, our team is who you need to call. Our ServPro team is looking for great talent, and you might be the person we're looking for. We have openings on our team as production technicians, crew chiefs, construction crew members, and office team members. Go to our Facebook page, ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties. Call 731-642-1284 for more information.
Cormac's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Carmack's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Carmack's Fish Barn, sandwiches and more for the whole family. Carmack's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. Or Investment Management, securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Buying a home is generally the largest purchase of your life. I'm Ed Frazier with the Inspector Home Inspection Service. Here at the Inspector, we help remove the stress of buying a home by having our certified, licensed, and insured staff inspect the home and provide you with a list of our findings prior to your purchase. We serve Middle and West Tennessee and are a member of the Paris-Henry County Chamber of Commerce. Just call the Inspector Home Inspection Service at 731-336-0698. That's 731-336-0698. Visit our website at WTNHomeInspector.com and like us on Facebook.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and set up within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at marisons.com.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand Auction. I'm Darren Thompson, your auctioneer for the day. Answering the phones and recording your bids are members of the Kiwanis Club. We have 3 more slates to go, so if you don't have dinner, dessert, appetizers, snacks, whatever it may be, your options are limited. After 16 slates, we are at $5,498 on the day. All right, first item, slate number 17. Is a 3-layer fresh apple cake homemade with cream cheese icing donated by Gina and Chip McLean for Sunnyside, and we have an opening bid of $50 from Mark Snyder. We have a coconut cake, 8x8 coconut cake in an 8x8 foil pan donated by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. James Steele says $10. Banana pudding, approximately 10 cups of banana pudding in a reusable plastic container, donated by Sheila Glisson for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the banana pudding. We have some more molasses cookies, a baker's dozen of molasses cookies donated by Samantha Wainscott for First Baptist Church. We have Hawaiian banana bread, 2 4x6 loaves of Hawaiian banana bread, contains pineapple, donated by Joy Lavalley of Grace Life Church. We have poppy seed chicken and strawberry cake, an 8x8 pan of poppy seed chicken and an 8x8 strawberry cake, both homemade, donated by John Penn and Melissa Ridgway for TCAT Henry Carroll. There's your supper and dessert all in one. Next, there's a broccoli, cheese, and rice bake. It's a 9x13 covered foil pan of Wanza Archer's famous broccoli, cheese, and rice casserole, donated by Irvin and Andrea Dutton for Grace Life Church. Next, we have chicken and dumplings, 8 cups of chicken and dumplings in a plastic container, donated by David Flowers for Grace Life Church. Next, we have Rubbermaid containers. 26 pieces, contains containers and lids, donated by Lynette Curry for Grace Life Church. Let's get a good bid on the Rubbermaid containers. And last item on slate number 17 are light bulbs. 16 bulbs, Pro Series LEDs, 60 watt soft light dimmable, or I guess it's 60 to 10 watt soft light dimmable, donated by Lynette Curry for Grace Life Church. Those are the items on slate number 17. Here are your bids on the apple cake. Mark Snyder, $50. Coconut cake, James Steele at $10. On the banana pudding, Doug Taylor, $5. On the molasses cookies, Kyle Longcare says $5. On the Hawaiian banana bread, Or Investments says $5. On the poppy seed chicken and strawberry cake, we have an opening bid coming in. It is Melissa Jacobs, $10. So we go from 10 to 50? Okay, perfect. Robert Paulson on the poppy seed chicken is now at $50. Go hard or go home is what Robert said. On the broccoli, cheese, and rice bake, James Smith opened it up at $25, then Glenda Boyd says $30. On the chicken and dumplings, Sam Barker is at $15. On the Rubbermaid containers, Ron Hoffman has an opening bid of $10. I'll bid $5 on the light bulbs. Number 3, 15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the 3-layer fresh apple cake, Mark Snyder was at 50. Vicki Gibson is now at 55. All right. Coconut cake, James Steele says $10. On the banana pudding, Alan Harris is at 15. Kyle Lawn Care is at 5 on the molasses cookies. Or Investments is at 5 on the Hawaiian banana bread. On the poppy seed chicken and strawberry cake, Robert Paulson is at $50. On the broccoli cheese and rice bake, Glenda Boyd was at 30. James Smith says 35, so Glenda, you're out. On the chicken and dumplings, Cannon Realty is now at $30, so Sam Barker, you're out. Ron Hoffman still at $10 on the Rubbermaid containers. I still have the light bulbs at $5. $10 on the light bulb, says David Flowers. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the 3-layer fresh apple cake, Vicki Gibson still at $55. James Steele at $10 on the coconut cake. On the banana pudding, Alan Harris was at $15. Now Ron Hoffman is at $17. Kyle Lawn Care still at $5 on the molasses cookies. On the Hawaiian banana bread, James Smith is at $10. On the poppy seed chicken and strawberry cake, Robert Paulson still at $50. On the chicken and dumplings, Cannon Realty was at $30. Sally Smith was at $35. Did you want any more? 40. 40 on the chicken dumplings, Cannon Realty. On the Rubbermaid containers, Cannon Realty is at $15. Ron Hoffman, you're out. David Flowers is at $10 on the light bulbs. On the broccoli cheese and rice bake, James Smith was at $35. Glenda Boyd is now at $40. 45 says James Smith on the broccoli cheese and rice bake. Glenda Boyd's out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the apple cake, Vicki Gibson at $55 still. On the banana pudding, Ron Hoffman still at $17. Kyle Lawn Care is going to get the molasses cookies for $5. They're gone. On the coconut cake, Tommy Wimberly is now at $15. James Steele is out. On the Hawaiian banana bread, James Smith is at $10. Robert Paulson is going to get the poppy seed chicken for $50. Do you have a new bid? Okay. Chicken, okay. Okay. All right. Robert Paulson is going to get the poppy seed chicken for $50. On the broccoli cheese and rice bake, James Smith is at $45. Does Glenda Boyd want any more? On the chicken and dumplings, Cannon Realty was at $40. Ross Wimberly said $45. Sally Smith is now at $50. $55 says Cannon Realty. Cannon Realty, $55 on chicken and dumplings. On the light bulbs, David Flowers was at $10. John Henry is now at $15. David, did you want any more on the light bulbs? Okay. On the Rubbermaid containers, Cannon Realty still at $15. Light bulbs now $20. Gina McLean. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the 3-layer apple cake, Vicki Gibson was at $55. Donna Sinclair is now at $65. On the coconut cake, Tommy Wimberly is at $15. Tommy Wimberly is going to get the coconut cake for $15. Vicki Gibson, let us know if you want any more on the apple cake. Donna Sinclair has it at $65. $75 now on the cake. Vicki Gibson is now at $75 on the apple cake. So, Donna Sinclair, let us know if you want any more on the apple cake. Ma'am? 100. Donna Sinclair is now at 100. Go more. Do it. 105, says Vicki Gibson. 110. says Donna Sinclair. 115. 25. 125. $125, Donna Sinclair. 130. 35. Donna Sinclair, 135. We have Vicki Gibson on the phone. They're battling it out. 135. 140. Somebody give me one. Just drop 200. Let's go. She's done. You done? Okay. Vicki Sinclair is going to get Vicki Gibson. Vicki Gibson is going to get the 3-layer apple cake for $140. That is a great helping hand bid. Donna, thank you so much. On the banana pudding, Ron Hoffman's going to get that for $17. James Smith is going to get the Hawaiian banana bread for $10. On the broccoli cheese rice bake, Glenda Boyd is now at $50. Do you want any more? Nope, he's out. Glenda Boyd's going to get that for $50. On the chicken and dumplings, Sally Smith was at $50. Cannon Realty said $55. Sally Smith is now at $60. $65 says Cannon Realty. Is Sally in the house? Do we know? No. Rubbermaid containers. Ron Hoffman's now at 17. You want any more on those? 20. Cannon Realty, 20 on the Rubbermaid containers. If that's Sally, keep her on the phone, please. Oh, no, light bulbs are here. $20. Gina McLean. There's 16 bulbs. Okay. All right. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Got 3 items left on slate number 17. They are chicken and dumplings. Cannon Realty has those at $65. Rubbermaid containers. Cannon Realty has those at $20. And the light bulbs, Gina McLean has those at $20. Got phone call coming in. Banana pudding is sold. All right. Got 2 more slates. We need to get rolling. Light bulbs are going to go to Gina McLean for $20. Rubbermaid containers are going to go to Cannon Realty for $20. And the chicken and dumplings are going to go to Cannon Realty for $65. Thank you. All right. That was slate 17. Moving into slate 18, we have a strawberry heaven cake. Angel Food cake layered with Cool Whip and fresh strawberries. Donated by Pat Lewis, Sunnyside Community. We have a peanut butter pie, frozen crunchy peanut butter pies in a 9x9 container donated by Glenda Boyd for Grace Life Church. We have a grape salad, 5 cups grape salad in a plastic container made with grapes, cream cheese, sour cream, and pecans donated by Tommy and Debbie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. We have chocolate oatmeal cookies, 2 dozen chocolate oatmeal cookies donated by Sarah Jane, Caleb, and Becca Ann Wimberly, donated by Grace Life Church. Let's get a great bid on those chocolate oatmeal cookies. Next we have hot artichoke dip. It's an 8x8 hot artichoke dip in a foil tin with an 8.5 box of wheat thins, donated by Rhonda and Ray Compton for Countrywood Estates. Next we have Dolly bread, 9x4-inch loaf of bread with cinnamon, butter, and sugar, donated by Colson Edwards for Henry County High School Fishing. That's like the good old cinnamon toast we used to make back in the day. We have a gumbo meal, 5 cups of gumbo in a Rubbermaid bowl with lid and 6.9-ounce box of Zatarain's yellow rice, donated by Gina and Chip McLean for Sunnyside. Let's get a good bid on the gumbo meal. We have a Rotel chicken spaghetti dinner, 9x13 pan of Rotel chicken spaghetti casserole, bag of salad mix, bottle of ranch dressing, and a box of 8 slices of Texas toast, donated by Ricky and Cheryl Owen for Sunnyside. And last item on slate number 18 is a 12x15 walnut and white oak cutting board. Look at that. How thick is it? It's 1 3/4 inches. If I just continue reading, I'd find that out. 12 by 15 walnut and white oak cutting board. It's an 1 3/4 thick. Nice. Donated by Mark Peppers for Countrywood. Who is that? Do you know who that is? That's a nice cutting board. All right, those are the items on slate number 18. Here are your bids. On the strawberry heaven cake, James Steele opens that up at 10. On the peanut butter pie, Stacy Hayes opens it up at 10. Alan Harris comes back at 15. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, Karen Wilson says 10. We got a bid coming in on that? Okay. On the hot artichoke dip, L.I. Smith for $5. On the Dolly bread, $5 Turner Landscaping. On the gumbo meal, let's get $5 volunteer pressure washing. Okay. Looking for an opening bid on the Rotel spaghetti dinner. On the cutting board, we had a $40 opening bid by Jane Rain. Then Melissa Jacobs at $45. Now Jane is back at $50. Gumbo. All right. Cannon Realty says $10 on the gumbo meal. 731-644. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the strawberry heaven cake, $10, James Steele. Alan Harris is still at $15 on the peanut butter pie. Melissa Jacobs is at $10 on the grape salad. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, Karen Wilson was at $10. Now Irving Dutton is at $15. On the hot artichoke dip, Cannon Realty is at $10. On the Dolly bread, Carolyn Edwards is at $10. Gumbo, $5. Cannon Realty is at $10 on the gumbo meal. Jane Rain is still at $50 on the cutting board. Stacy Hayes is now at $10 on the Rotel chicken spaghetti dinner. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the peanut butter pie, Alan Harris is still at $15. Melissa Jacobs is at $10 on the grape salad. Pat Lewis is now at $15 on the strawberry heaven cake. James Steele, you're out. On the hot artichoke dip, Cannon Realty is at $10. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, Irving Dutton was at $15. Karen Wilson comes back at $20. So Irving, you're out on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. On the Dolly bread, Carolyn Edwards is at $10. On the gumbo meal, Cannon Realty was at $10. Stacy Hayes says $15. Cannon Realty says $20 here. Cannon Realty says $20 on the gumbo meal. On the cutting board, Jane Rain still at $50. Got a new bid coming in on the Rotel chicken spaghetti dinner. Stacy Hayes was at $10. Michael Parker said $15. Now PJ Wimberly says $20 on the Rotel chicken spaghetti dinner. So Michael and Stacy, you're out on that. Wait for that one to come back. On the peanut butter pie, Alan Harris is going to get that for $15. Melissa Jacobs is going to get the grape salad for $10. Those two are gone. On the strawberry heaven cake, Pat Lewis was at $15. Michael Parker is now at $20. So Pat, you're out. On the hot artichoke dip, Cannon Realty, she's going to get that for $10. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, let's see, Karen Wilson was at $20. Irving Dutton said $25. Now Karen is back at $30 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the Dolly bread, Carolyn Edwards is going to get that for $10 unless that's a new bid. On the gumbo meal, Craig Carpenter is at $25. 30 says Rotel chicken's at $20. Trish is going to go 30 right there. So 30 Cannon Realty on the gumbo. So gumbo now is at $30. Cannon Realty. Craig Carpenter, let us know if you want more. On the Rotel Chicken Spaghetti Dinner, PJ Wimberly was at 20. Now Michael Parker is at 25. 30, says PJ, on the Rotel Chicken Spaghetti Dinner. On the cutting board, Jane is going to get that cutting board for $50. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. All right, I got 4 items left. Need to roll through them. On the Strawberry Heaven Cake, Michael Parker is at $20. Karen Wilson is at $30 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Gumbo Meal is at $30. Cannon Realty. And the Rotel Chicken Spaghetti Dinner is at $30. PJ Wimberly. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Did I read that? We'll read the next one. All right. Going once. Going twice. Sold is going to be Strawberry Heaven Cake to Michael Parker for $20. Chocolate Oatmeal Cookies are going to go to Karen Wilson for $30. Gumbo Meal is going to go to Cannon Realty for $30. And the Rotel Chicken Spaghetti Dinner is going to go to PJ Wimberly. Hold on. PJ, 40 on the Rotel Chicken. All right, it's going to go to Michael Parker for $40. It's sold. Got it suppered. All right, that's Slate 18. We are now on the last slate of the day. 7 items left. First item on slate number 19 are German chocolate cupcakes. 6 large homemade German chocolate cupcakes with coconut pecan icing donated by Glenda Boyd for Grace Life. Michael Parker? Yeah. The Rotel Chicken Spaghetti? Yeah, he got it. $40. Hospitality Pie, 8x8 pan hospitality pie with caramel ice cream topping, donated by Rod and Angela James, Sunnyside Community. Next we have banana pudding, vanilla pudding in 10 cups in reusable container, donated by Brian and PJ Wimberly for Grace Life Church. Next we have chocolate chip cookies, 2 dozen chocolate chip cookies by Peyton's Home Bakery, Peyton Volkening for Grace Life Church. Next we have Chex Mix, 15 cups of Chex Mix donated by Ross and Callie Wimberly for Grace Life Church. We have cinnamon rolls, an 8x8 pan of homemade cinnamon rolls donated by Treva Kelleher for TCAT. And last item of the day is Hawaiian banana bread. 2 7-inch loaves of Hawaiian bread contains pineapple, donated by Joy Lavalley for Grace Life Church. Those are the items on slate number 19. Here are your bids. On the German chocolate cupcakes, Jeff Seaton opened that up at 10. Chris Kay said 15. On the hospitality pie, Glenda James opens that up at 10. Have a bid coming in on the banana pudding. It is $15. We don't know the first name. Howard Powell. Howard Powell, $15 on the banana pudding. On the chocolate chip cookies, Volunteer Pressure Washing says $5. On the Chex Mix, Doug Taylor says $5. On the cinnamon rolls, John Penn Ridgeway says $20. And then on the Hawaiian banana bread, L.I. Smith is at $5 on the Hawaiian banana bread. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Since we are on the last slate of the day, remember, once the auction concludes, you have 30 minutes to come pick up your items. 30 minutes to come pick up your items. And speaking of picking up your items, these people have items that need to be picked up today. If you've come to pick them up and I say your name, I apologize. If not, come get them. Karen Clayton, Stephen DeVore, Dan Nelson, Jessica Peppers, Deb Thompson, and Tiffany Valentine. You have items that need to be picked up today. These items will be resold tomorrow if not picked up today. Thank you. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. All right. On the German chocolate cupcakes, Chris K was at 15. Jeff Seaton now comes back at 20. On the hospitality pie, Glenda James was at 10. Now Caroline Dunn is at 15. On the banana pudding, Howard Powell was at 15. Now Eddie Krause is at 20. On the Chex Mix, Alan Harris is now at $10 on the Chex Mix. John Penn Ridgeway is at $20 on the cinnamon rolls. On the Hawaiian banana bread, Bonnie Hunsaker is at $10 on the banana bread. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. German chocolate cupcakes, Jeff Seaton, $20. Caroline Dunn is at 15 on the hospitality pie. On the banana pudding, Eddie Krause was at 20. Howard Powell is now at 25. So, Eddie, let us know if you want any more on the banana pudding. On the chocolate chip cookies, Pat Lewis is at $10. On the Chex Mix, Alan Harris still at 10. John Penn Ridgeway still at 20 on the cinnamon rolls. On the Hawaiian banana bread, Bonnie Hunsaker is at $10. After 18 slates, we are at $6,115. All right, phones have stopped ringing. We will start selling, so get your bids in quickly. On the German chocolate cupcakes, Jeff Seaton is at $20. Glenda James is at $25 on the hospitality pie. Howard Powell is at $25 on the banana pudding. Pat Lewis is at $10 on the chocolate chip cookies. On the Chex Mix, Alan Harris is going to get that for $10. John Penn Ridgeway is going to get the cinnamon rolls for $20. Bonnie Hunsaker is going to get the Hawaiian banana bread for $10. That is my left side that is gone. We have 4 items left. It's about to be 3 because Jeff Seaton is going to get the German chocolate cupcakes for $20. On the hospitality pie, Glenda James, $25. Howard Powell, $25 on the banana pudding. Pat Lewis is at $10 on the chocolate chip cookies. Those are gone. And now the hospitality pie is going to be gone because Glenda James just got it for $25. And the banana pudding is going to go to Howard Powell for $25. That's it. I'm out of items. Thank you to the Kiwanis Club for answering the phones and recording bids. Good time as always. We're going to go ahead and go back to the station for a break, and whenever we come back, I will have the daily totals and go over who's here tomorrow, or who's donating tomorrow, and who your auctioneer is. We'll be right back. See you on the other side.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
Paris and Henry County offer the perfect blend of small-town charm and natural beauty with historic neighborhoods, lakefront retreats, and peaceful countryside living. Settling in near Kentucky Lake or finding a home in our welcoming community, this is the perfect place to plant roots. At Cornerstone, our motto is "Our home is your home." We want you to feel at home when you visit our office and work with one of our qualified and caring real estate professionals. Cornerstone Realty, let's make your real estate dreams a reality together.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe May and Ford